Kool TV proudly presents the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University as the girls and boys set their sights on the Sweet 16 at Rupp Arena. Now let's go to Johnson Arena for all the action of the 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
Hello and good evening from Morehead State University, LST Johnson Arena, site of the boys and girls 16th Region tournaments this week. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. I'm Hager Easterling, and right here to my left, for the fourth straight night, you did get up and make it here.
I did. I feel good. I got energy. I wish I was out there playing right now.
This is Bill, the Bill Illustrator Bradley right here. He's got all kinds of good stuff for you tonight. Hey, you know, you and I were talking just the other night, just a little bit real quick. This is the time of year we miss coaching, and we've sitting this close to the floor, we kind of want to get up and holler to officials sometimes, get up to the floor, don't we?
Officials, players, fans, anybody. I want to yell at somebody who's sitting over this close to the floor. I don't care.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, we could.
All right, we're going to step up our first break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland area Y.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's. Better pizza, or better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's, buddy. All right, time for our look at tonight's schedule. Bill, in game one, we have Ashland and Elliott County. Tell us something about those two teams.
Well, two hot teams coming in. Combined, they're 14-0 their last 14 games, Coach. Both 7-0. Ryan Bonner's Ashland Tomcats 20-7. District champs beat Boyd County 96-65. The true beatdown. Last time these two teams, they didn't play this year. Last time they played in the regionals was an overtime game, 69-65 Ashland. It was a great game, great overtime. They were down. They're down a bunch, I believe, weren't they, Coach?
Yeah, I think they were down double figures.
They were. And the Elliott County by Greg Adkins, 18-7, district runner-up. Lost a heartbreaker at home to Morgan County, 53-50.
Yeah.
But they're also 7-0 the last 7 games.
Okay. As you said, Ashland and Elliott didn't play this year. Kind of odd. I don't think Raceland and Rowan County, they didn't play either, did they, this year?
They did not.
All right, that's our second game. What you got on them?
Joe Bryant did a great job this year at Raceland so far, 22-8, 6-0 the last 6 games. They're district champs. They won at home against Russell, 53-44.
Joe's first,
yep. Last time they played in the regional was an ugly game, 2022 maybe. It was like 49-20 or something like that.
46-20.
Yeah. And then they're going to play Sean Thacker, Rowan County. They're 5-1 their last 6 games. They're 15-14, district runner-up. Lost to Fleming County 77-47.
Another good whipping.
So they need to make a comeback after a beat down like Boyd did, because Boyd got crushed by Ashland. But Boyd came out last night and took care of business against a great Fleming County team.
Yes, they did. And if anybody else can do it, it's Sean Thacker can bounce back from a loss too.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to step out, take a break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations, or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Boyd County Sheriff Jamie Reese wishes all the 16th Region teams the best of luck in the regional tournament. Just like basketball teams, the Sheriff's Office is working hard as a team to protect and serve. They want you to stay safe this year around home and when you travel. Good luck to all the teams in the 16th Region Basketball Tournament. For your Boyd County Sheriff, Jamie Reese.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. It's time now for the Billustrators look at some boys' games around the state. What you got, Bill?
Coach, well, 15th Region, our neighbors, they're actually in the super regional, as we know. And
I still can't understand how that works, but go ahead.
Yeah, Christy Orm got a hold of me and tried to explain it. I just hung up on her.
Yeah.
To forget it. But they don't, they'll have 4 games this Saturday.
Okay.
So they don't even play till Saturday. So we'll go to the first region, who our region drew. And last night's games, Marshall County, who's got a real good record, beat Graves County, who also has a real good record, 47-37. Paducah Tillman won by 34 against Fulton County. Tonight's schedule, the favorite, Callaway, one of the favorites, Callaway County is at versus St. Mary's. And Pete Fraley over here bothering us, Coach.
We just got a delivery from Pete Fraley, in case you guys are wondering what went on here.
And Carlisle County plays Mayfield tonight. So it should be 2. Callaway County's loaded. But Marshall County is always dangerous. They're 22-3, so that's going to be they're opposite. So if they play, it's going to be a great game.
So whoever wins this region is going to be playing a good team.
Absolutely.
All right, there you are. Pete Fraley just delivered it to us over here. So
my mortal enemy. You better get a taste tester for me, Coach.
We'll give him some props. All right. We're going to step out, take a break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. and you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Brian Greenhill and the gang, we appreciate it so much. Time now, Bill, for us to take a closer look at this first game here tonight, Ashland and Elliott County. What do you got on these two teams for us?
Coach Ashland, obviously the prohibitive favorite to win 7 straight, and great supporting cast all around, but it's Xander Carter's team. You know, when it comes down to it, they're going to depend on him. Other ones have been unbelievable, though, this year. One quick note, Cam Davis, who was starting for a while, the great football player, he's out for the year. They just told us today with an ankle problem. So
and you always hate to see that.
No, he'll get diagnosed with that, and hopefully he'll be back, next year, obviously, especially football. Ashland plays a good half-court man. They get into you, want to pressure you because they want turnovers or make you take a quick shot, and they're going to run with it. And the best thing about them, Coach, I've seen so far this year is their passing.
Yeah.
Very unselfish, including Xander. He'll go 5 minutes without taking a shot. And they all look for each other. They all shoot the three, and they're a very, very dangerous team as far as that goes. It's hard to guard them. I mean, they're just all so good. Elliott County will have their hands full. They got Lake Atkins, Aiden Barker, Tyson Crabtree, the big man, and
love him.
Yeah, defensively, they have run a diamond in 1, 2-1, but they'll go half man tonight.
Yeah, we don't expect to see any pressing.
No,
unless it's the end of the game, they're trying to catch up.
Exactly. And I got my notes. Normally they push it. They love to push it. But I kind of put a ... thinking maybe you better not push it tonight. But if I know them, they'll probably push it anyway. If that's what they do, they'll roll the dice and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, they usually don't back off. That's true. All right, man. Good stuff. Thank you.
Well, we're getting there.
You're hot. You're rolling. Okay, time for another break. When we come, make sure you stay tuned. When we come back, we're going to have team profiles and highlights for both teams in this first game. This is the Clark's Pub & Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter. Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Elliott County has only one senior and 2 juniors on its roster. The rest are all sophomores, and they are seeing the fruits of their labors from the last 2 seasons of playing varsity as 8th graders and freshmen. 2 years ago, Elliott won only 3 games. Last season saw only 5 wins for the Lions. However, this year the Lions have rolled off 18 wins to get back to Moorhead for the first time since 2022. Although in a quaint little town of Sandy Hook, the Lions have had their share of success in Moorhead. The Lions own 6 championships and only 43 total games, easily one of the best winning percentages of any team in the region. Lake Atkins and Aiden Barker paced the Lions with 15 points and 11 points respectively. Tyson Crabtree works in the paint and adds 9 a night while leading the team in rebounding with 8 boards a game. Ian Griffith and Elijah Faulkner round out the starting 5. Elliott lost only 3 games over the first half of the season while winning the 16th Region All-A Championship after coming from behind 19 points to Raceland in the title game. But the Lions took an ugly loss to East Carter after returning from the All-A State Tournament and found themselves on the wrong side of the scoreboard in the district championship with Morgan 53-50 in a game they trailed from the opening tip. Tonight the Lions hook up with a familiar regional opponent in Ashland. This is the 8th time these teams have met in the regional round, but only the 3rd time in the opening contest. Ashland won the first ever meeting 54-33 in 2001, but the Lions rolled off 3 consecutive in 2006, 7, and 09, which included their first ever regional championship in 2007 in an 85-69 beatdown over the Cats. A win tonight would be the first for the Lions in Moorhead since knocking off Bath County 74-64 in the opening round. As for the team that took them down in the semis, Ashland, who went on to win their first of 6 consecutive titles. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Miss, your burger is served.
Thank you.
And if I may suggest a pairing, this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. The sweetness of Pepsi perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger, while the citrus and carbonation elevates the taste for a truly stunning flavor profile. Bon appetit.
Now that is one perfect combination. If this is how the other half lives, I could get used to this. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
Ashland is on a mission to make history. The Tomcats won their 6th consecutive regional championship last year, which tied their own mark from 1924 to 1929, along with Clark County 6 from 1947 to 1952. Now, the Tomcats begin their journey to an unprecedented 7th consecutive region crown, with a bullseye on their back like no one has ever seen. Ashland played a gauntlet of a schedule this season on the way to a 20-7 finish, while playing against only 5 games against a regional opponent. Ashland has made no bones about it. They will play anyone. Ashland made a statement in the 64th district title game with a 96-65 beatdown of Boyd County that avenged a 72-66 loss nearly 1 month prior. Mr. Basketball candidate Xander Carter led the way for the Cats with 27 points as one of 5 players to finish in double figures. Preston Hoskins kicked in 16, Tyson Malone and Drew Smith each had 15. Caleb Clark finished with 11. Carter has rewritten the record books during his time in the maroon and white, while surpassing over 3,000 career points this year. Carter averages nearly 24 points and 7 rebounds a night, both tops for the team. Clark and Smith round out the double-digit scores for the Tomcats, with both netting 11 a night. Tonight, Ashland hooks up with 62nd District runner-up Elliott County. It will be the 8th meeting between the two, with Ashland leading the series 4-3. However, of the 7 previous meetings, only 2 have come in the opening round, an Ashland win in 2001 and an Elliott win in 2006. Ashland's 4 wins bookend 3 Lions wins in the series, with the last time these two teams hooking up in Moorhead in 2019. There's no doubting Ashland's ability to defend their region title, but all streaks at some time must come to an end. Ashland's only hopes that the 2025 edition of the tournament ends with the Tomcats in 7th heaven. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's. All right, time now for the Bill Strader's Keys to the Game. These are brought to you by McMeans Pharmacy. If I can find my paper. Brought to you by McMeans Pharmacy in Ashland and in South Point. For all your pharmaceutical needs, call McMeans Pharmacy. What you got, Bill Strader?
Well, I love McMeans Pharmacy, Coach. They treat me well. And my buddy Scotty, we call him the Iron Man. He does it all there.
Okay.
For the keys, Coach, for Ashland, kind of one of those strange years, just like the girls, Coach. Go take care of business.
Yeah.
The girls did a good job. No emotion. Go drill them. Get off the floor. Ready for the next game. I think that's all they got to do for the.
I agree with you.
For Ashland. And if it does get tight, make sure you go to Xander when it counts. For Elliott County,
that's who I'd go to.
Yeah, no question. Now, Elliott County, I know their style's running gun. If they want to do that, my own opinion is they need to slow it down, take care of the ball a little bit. But if he's going to run, that's what he does, and I'll back him. I can't say it's not a good decision. He knows his team better than I do, Coach. So if he can come out and bomb some threes and Ashland's just not hit tonight, then what could happen?
Well, yeah, I know we're not second guessing him, but we are because that's our job to kind of second guess here.
What we do.
I think it's a mistake if he tries to run up down the floor with Ashland. Now, from what we've been told, that's what they're going to do. So, hey, man, good luck.
Now, if they were seniors, it'd be a different story. But they're a young team, that's putting an awful lot on a young team. But Ashland's a pretty heavy favorite anyway.
Yeah.
But well, you never know, man.
That's true.
A little foul trouble, get a little lead.
Well,
then you start hitting threes yourself. Throw caution to the wind, and who knows what could happen.
All right, you got a winner in the score?
I do, Coach. I've got Ashland 89, Elliott County 58.
Ooh, 89-58. You heard it from the Illustrator. Okay, that's going to do it for Game Changer. After the break, James Collier and Kent Robinson will be here for the call for you on this first game. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Hi, this is Kevin Johnston, Boyd County Clerk. I'd like to wish all of our local athletes the best of luck. These athletes work hard on the court and in the classroom. I would just like to remind you of our 3 locations to serve our residents. 1505 Carter Avenue, Suite 100, 1315 Cannonsburg Road, located on the front side of Members Choice Credit Union, and at our Catlettsburg Courthouse location at 2800 Louisa Street. Again, I wish the best of luck to all of our regional athletes.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
And a pleasant good evening from the Pepsi broadcast table as we get you set for game number 1 of day number 2. Elliott County and Ashland setting to square things off. Kip Robinson will be joining me in just a little bit. I'm James Collier. Happy to have you along with us here tonight as we'll round things out tonight in the boys bracket and then move things over back to the girls tomorrow night with semifinal action beginning at 6:30. Let's take a look at our officials for this evening's game. They're brought to you by Tri-State Ophthalmology for complete eye care that also includes eye disease and LASIK eye surgery. See the great folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Brian Johnson, Roger Fairchild, and Tim Trent, our officials assigned out of the 14th region here this evening for the game. All right, let's take a look at our starting lineups. We'll start first with the visitors on the scoreboard. The Elliott County Lions, 18-7, the runners-up out of the 62nd district under head coach Greg Atkins. Our Sergeant Wholesale Towers starting lineups look like this. The sophomore guard of Elijah Faulkner. He's joined by the sophomore guard of Lake Atkins, 15.4 a game. He can shoot it from about anywhere. Ian Griffith, another sophomore. This team is loaded full of sophomores. 4 sophomores and a junior in the starting 5. Hayden Barker there as well. And then rounding things out is the big man inside, Tyson Crabtree. Now let's take a look at Ryan Bonner's Ashland Tomcats, 20-7 district champs, winners over Boyd County 96-65, starting their trek toward a 7th regional championship. Mr. Basketball candidate, the senior Xander Carter. He'll lead things from the backcourt. Joining him there will be the senior guard of Tyson Lalone. The Preston Hoskins will round things out. And then the junior of Drew Smith. Big man down low. Caleb Clark, 12.6 rebounds a contest. Should be a dandy here this evening. Both of these teams with plenty of region titles to talk of. Ashland with 33. This is their 223rd game in Moorhead. For Elliott County, this is their 44th. And we've got all kinds of history to break down. This will be the 8th all-time meeting. Ashland leads the matchup 4-3. They bookended the three-peat by the Lions back in the early 2000s.
Welcome once again to the LST Johnson Arena, Moorhead State University, and the 16th Region Boys Basketball Tournament. In this evening's first game, the runners-up from the 62nd District, the Lions of Elliott County, meet the winners from the 64th District, the Tomcats of Ashland Blazer. Let's meet the starting lineups. First for the visiting team, Elliott County. For the Lions, starting at guard, 6'2" sophomore, number 3, Aiden Barker. At guard, a 5'8" sophomore, number 5, Elijah Faulkner. At guard, a 6'2" sophomore, number 21, Lake Adkins. At guard, a 6'2" sophomore, number 23, Ian Griffith. And at forward, a 6'4" junior, number 44, Tyson Crabtree. Elliott County has a record of 18 wins and 7 losses. The Lions are coached by Greg Adkins, assisted by Clark Howard, Jonathan Sloaf, Larry Porter, Matt Spencer, and Roy Witt. Let's now meet the starting lineup for the home team, Ashland Blazer. For the Tomcats, starting at guard, a 5'10" junior, number 12, Drew Smith. At forward, a 6'3" junior, number 32, Caleb Clark. At forward, a 6'4" senior, number 5, Preston Hoskins. At guard, a 6'3" senior, number 2, Tyson Lalone. And at guard, a 6'6" senior, number 1, Xander Carter. Ashland have a record of 20 wins and 7 losses. The Tomcats are coached by Ryan Bonner, assisted by Brian Lemaster, Troy Lee Thomas, Tyler Dodson, Cole Billers, Nick Miller, and Luke Mays. The officials assigned to this evening's first game, Brian Napier, Ralph Fugit, and Jacob King.
Our tip-off tonight is brought to you in part by Ram Pharmacy, located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland. For all your pharmaceuticals need, see the great folks at Ram Pharmacy. Center court, Ian Griffith for Elliott County. Xander Carter, Mr. Basketball candidate for the Tomcats. Ball's in the air, here we go. Ashland will control the tip. I talked with Greg Atkins before the ball game. I said, how do you start things out? He said, we got to be who we are. We're going to try to run. They're going to get up in them and really try to make it tough on this guy here. And Xander Carter glides to the rim for a quick 2-0 lead. He said the big thing that they had to stay away from was turnovers in backcourt because those lead to immediate points. Here's Aiden Barker out top. Faulkner. Lake Atkins, superb sophomore. These kids took their varsity lumps as 8th graders and freshmen in an 18-7 season this year. Here's a long three from Preston Hoskins. It tickles the twine. And a quick timeout by Elliott County as we check out the Johnny's Pizza instant replay in transition. The leave and the bomb from Hoskins for the Clark's Pump and Shop 3 ball.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Out of the timeout, Ashland picks it up in full court. Turnover in backcourt. Clark takes it away. Goes up inside. Shot won't go home. Crabtree has the rebound. And now a turnover on the far side. Hoskins 4-7 away. Out to Clark. Clark off the right side for two. 7-0 Ashland.
Well, obviously a good start. That's what you want.
Little First National Bank shot there. They're going to get a foul on Xander Carter in backcourt as the senior picks up his first. Blake Atkins to trigger in.
You don't want to get too far behind on this bunch.
Ashland has had their way in the region. The last time they lost in this building, it was 7 years exactly today. Ball loose inside. Hoskins corrals it in. March the 6th, 2018, they lost to Boyd County in the region championship. They come back with 6 consecutive, looking for number 7 this season. And out top, Ian Griffith gets tied up and cost himself a turnover.
Yeah, just frustration, slamming the basketball down, trying to start something early here with almost 2 minutes gone.
And something that this Elliott County team cannot allow happen, those points that go straight off of turnovers. Right now, 7 of the Ashland points, 5 of those off of turnovers. Carter started things off with a strong take. Skips it off in the near side corner. Drew Smith for threes on the way is good. Smith's 66th triple of the season, a near 42% shooter from that mark. Shot won't go home. Crabtree with a strong rebound, and the southpaw can't get it to stay home. Gets the rebound, puts that one back up and in, and Elliott County breaks the stride, and they get on the board. It's 10-2. In transition,
wow.
Clark to the other end as he finishes, but takes a tough spill.
Yeah, he hit very hard on his backside.
Had the lane on the left side and just had him go right up underneath him and grab his lower back area. We'll step out for an injury timeout with 5:37 to play here in the first. Back for more after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. Caleb Clark helped to the sidelines. Looks to be moving around quite nicely. After the and one opportunity, Elijah Neal checks in to replace him. He'll shoot the free throw, and it does not go home. So a 10-point lead for the Tomcats. And a takeaway out top. Ahead out to Carter. Carter forces it up off the right side for his 4th point of the ball game.
And they just waste no time getting down the floor.
And another 30-second timeout requested by the Lions.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Good look there at the head coach for the Lions, Greg Atkins, 18-7 this year, 243, 190 in his 16th year at the helm of the Lions. He's been here 11 times. 3 of those have resulted in championships. His 20th game coached in Moorhead in the regional round. Ethan Copley works with it, gives it up. Trying to go downhill was Aiden Barker, and he gets called for the travel. Here, Caleb Clark, returns. Preston Hoskins will step off on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute.
Coach Atkins taking those 2 quick 30s to try to maybe calm down his troops a little bit, but the scoreboard tells it all right now at 14-2.
Ashland 6 of 8 from the field, and now Elliott County jumps in a zone. A little 2-3 extended out top high. One time down to Lalone. Lalone attacks the rim from the left side with the right hand for his first bucket. Averages just over 9 a game, does the senior. 15 points, 4 rebounds in the district championship win. Here's Barker, stops, goes through contact, and finishes. That quickly, Ashland in transition. Drew Smith to the rack and 1. The junior to the line for a chance at a 3-point play.
Good transition basketball by the Cats to try to increase their lead.
Fouls on Lake Atkins, his first, team foul number 2. Tyson Crabtree returning. He will replace Ian Griffith. Drew Smith, an 83% free throw shooter on the season, 39 of 47. Rattles that one home for his 6th point of the ball game, and the lead is 15. Lake Atkins pounding with that left hand, working on Tyson Lalone. Pulls the trigger, 3 balls on the way, rolls off. Crabtree with an offensive rebound, has that one blocked from Carter from behind. Carter tries to save it in, but he can't do so, and it'll stay with the Lions on the near sideline just south of where we sit.
Unless Tyson gets in foul trouble for Elliott County, you've got to have him on the floor with the muscle and the height.
Copley. Barker will take it out top. Attacks on Lalone, spins in the lane, fadeaway jumper, left it short. Caleb Clark returns, looks solid. Back out to Xander Carter in transition. Carter steps through out to the corner. One more time, all the way around the horn they go. Clark steps in for an 18-footer, won't go. Xander Carter with a putback right in front of the rim. The offensive stick back for the young man, averaging nearly 7 a game. He has a quick 6, and the lead is already out to 17. 3:30 to play here in the first frame. There's Atkins, works off the switch. Ashland recovers nicely. And then Lalone takes it away. Clark out in transition, has it raked out of his hands. But what a follow there by Xander Carter. A trash bucket, if you will. And the lead is out to 19. Here's Faulkner. Dribbles out of the right corner with the left hand at the lane. Can't finish. Lalone leaves it out to Neal. Neal thought about trying to kick it out. He was looking for Drew Smith, but throws it out of bounds. Ashland's first turnover of the basketball game, and we're at our media timeout. With 2:55 to play in the first, Ashland rolling 23-4. This is the Clark's Pump and Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Miss, your burger is served.
Thank you.
And if I may suggest a pairing, this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. The sweetness of Pepsi perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger, while the citrus and carbonation elevates the taste for a truly stunning flavor profile. Bon appetit.
Now that is one perfect combination. If this is how the other half lives, I could get used to this. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:55 to play in the first. It's all Ashland, 23-4. We take a look at Ryan Bonner there on the sideline, the head coach for the Tomcats. 3 years, 3 regional tournament appearances, 2 championships. 6-0 here in Moorhead in his 2-year tenure after spending in several seasons on the bench with Jason Mays as an assistant. Lions with 8 turnovers, only 4 points to show for it. Barker tries to get downhill, loses the basketball. There's number 9. Ashland wants to attack. They feed it down to Clark. Clark goes from the left to the right with an up and under move.
There ain't nothing wrong with him.
6 points for the junior, who averages just south of 12. And we get a foul on the far side right in front of the Ashland bench. They'll get that one on Elijah Neal, the transfer out of Russell. His first, team second. Tyson Malone will take a seat. Drew Smith returning on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. 25-4 as we check in on the United Steelworkers local 800719. With 2:18 to go here in the first. It has been a blitz from Ashland. Currently on a 9-0 run over the last 2 minutes and 15-2 over the last 4. 3 ball doesn't fall out of bounds. It goes back to the Tomcats. They have been in full control of this one from the word go. Xander Carter put it in on the opening tip. He leads the way with 8 points. Drew Smith with 6. Caleb Clark with 6. Here's Neal, feeds it inside Carter. He'll fan it out. Now starts to attack and a hand check on the baseline on Caden Sloas, his first, team's third.
Yeah, defender knew he was beat there by Xander. He had to try to slow him down a little bit and commits the foul.
Here comes Kanan Arrowwood into the ball game. Also returning is Ian Griffith, as Ethan Copley and Tyson Crabtree will take a seat. 1:51 to play here in the first. Hoskins comes near side to Carter. Carter attacking downhill. Step back jumper, 17-foot, pure. 10 points for Carter here in the first quarter. Needed 49 points to break the scoring record all time in a regional tournament history. He keeps it up like this. He may give it a run here tonight. Shot in the lane is no good. Griffith will earn the foul, and he'll go to the line to shoot 2.
He might not get it, but he'll be awful close. These Tomcats are playing solid. 12 of 15 shooting here in the quarter.
Caleb Clark whistled for the personal foul, his first. At the line is Ian Griffith, 66.7% free throw shooter, is a sophomore. 22 of 33. First one is up is good. 7 points, nearly 6 rebounds a night. Had 13 in that district championship loss to Morgan County. Second free throw left it short the entire way. Caleb Clark picks it off the rim. Xander Carter with a cool 10 in the first quarter. Clark works out top, brings it near side to Elijah Neal. Sophomore. Just got active with the team on the varsity side toward the latter part of the regular season. Carter for 3, in and out, no good. Long rebound out top. Neal saves it. We get a tie up in the keyhole, and this should be an alternating arrow possession. It will be, and it'll go back to the Lions.
Z shooting that shot, JC. Had a wide open shot. His defender hit the floor.
Tim Kennedy tuned in tonight from Georgetown. Watching a great 11th region game tonight between Frederick Douglass and Franklin County. Into the ball game for Ashland is number 24, Justin Hughes, a freshman. As Preston Hoskins will take a seat on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Inside of a minute to play. Cats lead it by 22. Barker starts downhill, cut off by Clark out top. There's Griffith. Sloas curls it out to the corner. Spot up 3 from Arrowwood, short, no good. Long rebound tipped out. Ashland's got it out in transition. Here's Clark, glides to the rim for another 2. 8 points for the junior here in the first quarter. It's a 24-point lead. Nice up and under move by Aiden Barker as the second move gets it down. 17 seconds to play in the first. Caleb Clark in the lane, kicks it out to Carter. 10 seconds to play in the first frame. Carter, fadeaway jumper, gets the friendly roll. 12 points for Xander, 31-7, and that's going to do it for the first quarter of play. Tomcats rolling here in Moorhead. They lead at 31-7. Quarter two when we return after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella.
Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles.
Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 31-7, Ashland in front. Those 31 points ties them for third for most points scored in a first quarter in the regional round. That matches the mark of Elliott County, which hung 31 on Russell in the first round back in 2009. Xander Carter pacing the way with 12 points. He'll take the ball in the backcourt, and here we go. Neal out top. Spins in the lane, working to the rim, and gets hammered from behind, and the sophomore's headed to the line to shoot 2 free throws. They'll get it on Ian Griffith, his first, team's first. First one is up by Mr. Neal, is good. His first points of the night from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, a 50% free throw shooter. Averaging right at 6 points a game in his few contests that he's played with the Tomcats in varsity minutes in the latter part of the season. About the last week and a half and then into district play. With the 6-point edge, Ashland threatening to put a running clock into motion here in the first half. Free ball from the corner, short. Griffith takes it out top. Attacks on Carter. Carter with that one personal foul just tries to wall right up. Griffith steps back from the corner. High arcing three. Front iron short. Hayden Barker with a rebound. Turns around. Puts it up. Won't go. Crabtree tips it back to himself and finishes. A little kiss off the window for the First National Bank shot for the junior. Here's Neal. Attacks the rim. Reverse scoop shot. No good, but he's fouled. He got poked in the eye.
They get to the rim so quick.
Fouls on Aiden Barker. That's his first, team's second. Game number 223 for the Tomcats, a record of 168-54, 73-17 in the opening round. 37 championships. They got their first title back in 1922. They defeated Catlettsburg by a final score of 30-13. They're trying to beat the all-time record of most consecutive regional titles, beating their own record, which they set from 1924 to 29, when they defeated, in that strand, Minerva twice, Grayson twice, Catlettsburg, and Betsy Lane. And we get a foul away from the basketball.
Smith with a hand check.
So we get the foul on Drew Smith, his first, team's first. Elijah Neal steps off, as does Justin Hughes. Preston Hoskins returning, as does Tyson Lalone. In this stretch that they're currently in these 6 regional titles, they've defeated Boyd County 4 times, Lewis County once, and Rowan County in overtime, 62-58. That's the year that they defeated West Carter in overtime, when West Carter had them beat, and a 3-ball from Colin Porter right before the end of regulation sent the Cats into the extra period. That was the year of the 33-0 season. Here's Carter. Stops at the left elbow. 14-foot pull-up jumper too stiff. Crabtree comes and gets it. 6:30 to play in the first half. 35-9. Griffith wants a screen from Crabtree. They get a little pick and roll there for the big man. Slams on the brakes. He'll go back out to Griffith. Runner in the lane's good.
You take the shot, but I think as big as Crabtree is, he needs to go ahead and try to take it in.
Good ball movement there by the Lions. 35-11. A lot of ball hand checking out top between Smith and Elijah Faulkner. Clark in between the rings. Elliott County trying to jump the ball screens. Here's Hoskins. Lalone from the wing. 3 balls on the way. No, too stiff. Caleb Clark. Fadeaway jumper on the offensive rebound. Won't stay home. Ian Griffith pitches it ahead, trying to get it out to Crabtree. He does off the deflection. Crabtree too stiff. Here come the Tomcats. As out top, we get Drew Smith and Elijah Faulkner. They get tangled up. Faulkner gets called for the bump. His first, team's third. Smith will take a seat. Sam Lyons checks into the ball game on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Preston Hoskins to trigger in. Will so to Xander Carter in the backcourt. 35-11. It's been all Cats from the word go. Hoskins pops out. Takes it off the Lions. Here's Carter. Gets the clear out. Drive to the lane for 2 more. 14 points for Xander. 26-point lead for the Cats. That matches their largest of the ball game. 3 ball on the way. Aiden Barker in and out, no good. Malone climbs the ladder for the rebound. Out to Carter, left side. Down to the corner, Lyons. Lyons starts to attack the rim and he gets fouled. That's on Tyson Crabtree. That's his second. Team's 4th. So next foul on the Lions will have Ashland shooting bonus. Back in the ball game, Caden Slose and Ethan Copley, as Faulkner and Crabtree will take a seat. 4:57 to play in the opening half. Here's Hoskins out of the near side corner. And he just walked. He tried to do too much spin.
Yeah.
Got put on a spin cycle and couldn't control it.
It's only their 3rd turnover of the night.
Ashland prototypically takes care of the basketball. Blake Atkins pulls up in transition. Nearly missed everything. Ball's loose inside. Here's Lalone. Attacks the rim, kicks it out. Lyon spots up for 3 in transition, too stiff. Here's Barker, right at Lyons, off the window for 2.
Take it right to him.
His 6th point of the ball game on the First National bank shot. 37-13, approaching 4 minutes of play here in the opening half. After a 31-7 first quarter, it's been 6-6 here in the second stanza. Inside, Carter off the left side window for 2 more. Xander Carter's 16th of the night. He's 8 of 11 from the field.
That was a good look.
Ashland with 7 assists in the opening half so far. Here's Barker, left side. Pumps, gets past Lalone, but they said he double dribbled it. 9th turnover of the basketball game. First here in the second quarter for the Lions. Elijah Neal and Drew Smith returning. Hoskins and Lyons will take a seat on the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Good look there, Greg Atkins. Gentleman has done a phenomenal job in Sandy Hook.
Served as the AD as well. Me and Greg really good friends, and
led his team to a 3-peat, their second, back in 15, 16, and 17. There's Carter, throws it inside to Clark. Lalone to the rim with a finger roll.
Nice attack.
4th point for him. Elliott County lost their first 10 games in the region, and since then, they've gone 24-9. 18 of those 24 wins came in 6 seasons. 6 3-peats. Three minutes approaching. Our media timeout on our next dead ball. Here's Barker attacking. Goes off the window, can't get it to go home. Lalone with a rebound. Brings it ahead. Clark on the left wing. Clark attacks on the baseline, skips it back out top. Drew Smith. Smith gets downhill off the glass, can't get it to go. Gets the rebound. He'll set it out for the Cats. Here's Carter for three. No. Carter gets the rebound and gets fouled on the baseline as he gets held up there by Ian Griffith, who picks up his second. That's the team's fifth. And we'll shoot free throws on the other side of our media timeout. We have 2:39 left to play in the half. Ashland in front, 41-13. We return to, well,
just going to wait.
We should have a media timeout. We're under 3. So we're going to stay and shoot free throws. So Xander Carter for the first time will shoot free throws, a 72.1% free throw shooter. 101 of 140 on the season for the senior. Got them both. And there's our media timeout. Never seen it happen like that. Either way, 43-13, 30-point lead for the Cats. We're back after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:39 to play in a half, a 30-point lead for the Cats. 8th time these two teams have hooked up. Ashland with wins in 01 and 02, 11 and 19. That was, by the way, the last time these two teams met was back in 19 when they won that game 69-65 in the semifinals. That was an overtime game that started their first run at this six-peat, trying to make it number 7 this season, which would be unprecedented as it's never happened before. The Cats have done it, and so did Clark County. Slow stops in the lane, goes out to the corner. 3 balls on the way from Ian Griffith is good. The Clark's Pump and Shop triple goes home for his 19th of the season. Neal will execute out top. Brings it near side, Drew Smith. They go inside to Carter. Carter has it raked out from behind, but right to Drew Smith out top. Caleb Clark, reverse scoop shot for 2 more. Clark's 10th. Just attacks the rim so quickly.
They all do.
Here's Copley. Gives it up out top to Griffith. 90 seconds to play in the half. Griffith stops at the elbow. Goes back out top. Stolen away. Malone sizing it up and hammers it home. Our first dunk of the 25 regional tournament. Makes it a 31-point lead for the Tomcats. Barker gets downhill on the baseline, gets tied up, and has the basketball out of bounds. It's back to Ashland. 60 seconds ago. Here comes Faulkner and Crabtree back on. Returning is Sam Lyons for Ashland, as Xander Carter will take a break. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Stay with us at the break. Coach E and Coach Bradley will break everything down and get you ready for the second half of action. Ashland trying to make quick work of the Lions here this evening. Clark on the handoff to Neal. Kick out Lalone. College 3 is good. His 38th 3-ball of the season. And that makes it a 34-point lead on the Johnny's Pizza Instant Replay. Dishing the dime and tickling the twine. Ashland's 3 of 7 from the field from beyond the arc. 20 of 30 from the field all time tonight.
Defense causes the 11th turnover now for Elliott County.
Only 3 here in this quarter after having 4 points and 8 turnovers at 1 point there in the first. Ashland on a 13-3 run. Final seconds of the first half. A bucket here would put the running clock in motion the rest of the way. Neal works with it out top. Knifes his way to the basket. Shot off the glass, won't fall. Neal gets it, fadeaway jumper, can't get it home. And we're at the half. It's all Cats. 50-16, they lead it. Stay tuned. Halftime shows up when we return after this on the Clark's Papa Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Bill, that deserves a wow. That first half.
Double wow, brother. Wow.
Pretty impressive. Wow. Dale White gets on me about saying wow, but I don't care. I mean,
we all gave one of that one, Coach.
That's pretty impressive. Okay, scoring summary. First of all, my man, what you got?
They came right out of the gate, Coach. Took care of business 31-7. First quarter.
Yes.
Heck of a first quarter. A little better for Elliott. The second quarter, they settled down a little bit, 19-9. Not as bad. 50-16, Coach. Halftime, 1 point away from running clock.
Wow, again.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Shooting percentages for Elliott County: 7 for 25 from the field, 28%. 1 for 8 from the three-point line, which is just one of their specialties, 13%. Ashland just getting up in them, Coach.
Yeah.
Ashland 20 for 32, total 63%. 3 for 7, 43% from the three.
And that's missing their last two shots. They were 20 for 30.
That's a good point. That's right.
All right, we're going to step out, take a break. After the break, we'll have some more stats for you. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
A pepperoni pizza for the table.
Thank you.
And may I suggest trying it with our Pepsi Zero Sugar? It has just the right amount of sweetness to complement all that cheesy, saucy goodness, while the carbonation and notes of citrus enhance the flavor profile. Simply divine.
Pepsi Zero Sugar? You've really outdone yourself this time. Pizza deserves Pepsi.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with the vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is the Clark's Pub and Shop. I'm lost here, Jim. This is Game Changer at the half, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Hager Eastland and Bill Bradley here with you, Coach. Time to look some individual scoring, brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. What you got on scoring, my man?
Coach, obviously Ashland dominating. Xander Carter just dominating the game, both ends of the floor.
Yeah.
You got 18 points, 8 for 12 from the field, 2 foul line. Coach Clark has 10. Tyson Lawn has 9, including a dunk. For Elliott County, Barker 6, Griffith 6, Crabtree 4.
All right.
That's all they scored, just 3 guys.
Big stat coming up here. Turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. It's the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics. Help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee and surgery care. What do you got, buddy?
Well, all the stats are in Ashland's favor, but this is the big one. Ashland has 3 turnovers. Elliott converted 0 points. Elliott, 11 turnovers. Ashland converted 20 points. 20-0 on points off turnovers, Coach.
You're not going to make that up.
No.
You can't make up for that.
No, you can't.
Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton, Olive Hill, and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What do you got on the rebounding?
That's not as bad, Coach. And Elliott's battle on the boards.
They are.
Especially a big guy. They've gone out offensive rebounds, but just couldn't convert. But it's 18-14 Ashland. In rebounds, Clark leads them with 6. And Griffith and Crabtree both have 6 for Elliott County.
Yeah, Elliott County actually has 1 more offensive rebound, but a lot of that's probably because Ashland's not missing many shots to get an offensive rebound off of.
They weren't, but Elliott, that shows you how much they're battling, Coach. We talked about it before.
Yeah.
Their demeanor doesn't change, especially for a young team. A young team not getting their heads down or anything, that's a real good sign for the future.
Absolutely, I agree, and that comes from Greg Atkins sitting in front of the bench. That's exactly right.
No doubt.
Okay, that's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. After the break, James Collier, Kent Robinson back with the call of the second half for you. This is the Clark's Pub and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Good Morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Back to Papa John. Check this again. I was watching Papa John's there, and it got me thinking Papa John's. The Pepsi broadcast table.
It happens.
52-16. Ashland rolling here in the first half, shooting 63% from the field, forcing 11 turnovers, turning those over to 20 points.
Tonight's game brought to you by the good folks at All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All the Blooms is the only call you need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. Also by DSI Specialty Tees, located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland. For screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from, give Ron Keaton a call or visit them at supertees.com. Ison's Cards and Collectibles, located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop in this Sunday from 2 to 4 to meet UK players Ainsley Allamore, Amari Williams, and Andrew Clark. And they will have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph, along with photo opportunities. And James, we're not too far off from a running clock in this one.
Yeah, if Ashland could get the stop and a score, it'll put the clock in motion. Again, running clock, 35 points in Kentucky. And once it goes on, it does not come off. Some states it comes off if they get under that mark. Kentucky does not have that rule. So, again, game 2 coming up, Rowan County and Raceland. Be right here on our same stream. We'll go straight into post-game of this. That delves into pregame after. And then tip-off scheduled for around 8 o'clock. Second half underway. Here we go. Lions with the basketball, down by 34. Lake Atkins comes off the left side. Knifes his way to the basket. Can't finish. Tyson Crabtree fighting for the rebound inside. Sends it back out time. Nearly raked away from Lalone. Ada Barker. 6 points in the first half for the Lions. Slip screen inside to Crabtree. Lost it on the way up. It's tipped back out to Carter. He can't call it back in. He'll tip it back out, but it goes into the hands of Griffith. Shot up no good, but then the stick back there by Tyson Crabtree as he puts home his 6th of the ball game. Quickly in transition. Cats nearly throw it out of bounds. Clark for 2 more. 2 stiff. Crabtree battles for the rebound inside. That's his 8th rebound in the ball game, averaging right at that number on the season. Here's Atkins. Spins on Neal. Left hand push up. Good. Lake Atkins, the leading scorer on this team, puts his first points home. Neal in transition. Slips through off the glass for 2. A quick answer. Lead back to 32. Ball tipped out top. Ashland with a turnover. Ahead, Caleb Clark stops off the window for 2 more. A little kiss off the window on the First National Bank shot. Lead back to 34. And then Lalone takes it away out top. Attacks the rim with the left hand. Tip back in for Xander Carter for his 20th. And there's your running clock the rest of the way with 6:17 to go here in the third.
Stopped it.
And why do they have the clock stopped? And there they go. They stopped the clock. Was not supposed to. Now the clock is in motion. Lake Atkins racing it ahead. Cut off by Xander Carter. Faulkner. Long threes on the way. No. Ashland rebound out to Caleb Clark. Hoskins stops in transition. It dials up long distance.
That was deep.
His second Clark's Pump and Shop triple of the night. 71 on the season for the senior. 59-20. Xander Carter on Lake Atkins. Cats have been man-to-man the entire way. Griffith spins in the lane, shot up short. Caleb Clark skies for another rebound, his 8th. Out ahead, Xander Carter with a finger roll off the left side with the right hand. His 24th point of the ball game. Timeout. Elliott, as we look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. All the way to half court. Couple of dribbles and the finger roll. 5:15 to go in the third. 61-20. We return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, an 11-0 run over the last 91 seconds. Ashland leads this one 41-20. Well on their way to win number 169 out of their 223 games they played here in the regional tournament. Members of the 6th and the 16th. There was a lot of reshuffling back in the 20s and 30s before the 16th region was finally formed for good. You've got some of the teams in the 16th that played as members of the 14th region, which also became the 16th region. Lake Atkins a long 3, no good, and a push with 2 hands in the back from Elijah Faulkner for his second team's first.
Trying to get around to get the ball and just couldn't do it.
Wholesale line changes. Drew Smith returns. Sam Lyons on, and back in is Justin Hughes. Carter and Hoskins remain on Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes. 41-point lead for the Cats. They led it 31-7 after 1 quarter of play. Used a 13-3 run in the second to open up a 19-9 lead in that second quarter. And 11-4 here in this one. Nearly another turnover. And then Crabtree has it raked out from behind by Lyons. Dives into the Elliott County bench, but throws it right in the hands of Lyons, but then he can't save it. Carter's got it out front. And right in front of us is Elijah Faulkner. Man, he got popped hard. I heard something pop.
Yeah.
That sounded like a thumb in a bad way. He'll go to the sideline on that one.
That don't feel good at all. He was grimacing, looked over this way, went right to the bench.
Hoskins, a deep 3. That one's no good. Off the mark right side. Elliott tries to save it in, does so to Crabtree. Lake Atkins front court. Stops right in front of us on the right side. 3:20 to go in the third. Skip pass off to the far side. Ethan Copley thought about the attack. Got cut off on the baseline by Hoskins. They'll go back to him again. Group full of sophomores and 1 junior. That's the young man that just touched it there, double 4s. A big Tyson Crabtree. No seniors this year. Nice touch there by Ian Griffith. His 8th point of the ball game. Carter in transition. The Liberty commit headed off to college ball next year to play some basketball with his former high school teammate of Colin Porter. Talk about a dynamic duo. They are going to make a heck of a connection at the collegiate level. Porter's had a phenomenal career up there already. And Hoskins throws a rifle past Drew Smith, and it's out of bounds. 2:24 to go in the third. It's a running clock here for the Cats. 63-20, they lead it We return to Moorhead for more after this on the Clark's Pump and Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV. I know.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Greenup County Public Library System is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 61-20, 2:24 to go in the ball game on the running clock.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you need to make. Visit them at allthatblooms.com. DSI Specialties, located Greenup Avenue in Raceland. For screen printing for any occasion, with plenty of sizes to choose from, give Ron Keaton a call, or you can visit them at supertees.com. And by the good folks at Ison's Cards and Collectibles, they're getting ready to have a big day this coming Sunday, located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Sunday will be UK Player Day from 2 to 4. You can meet Ainsley Allamore, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. They will have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph, along with photo opportunities. So if you're a UK fan, that should be a fun day.
I'm not a UK fan, so.
Well, I know you're not, but there's some people that are. And we get to move our clocks back that night.
Caden Slows hits one of two. Make it 61-21. Lions in a zone. Starters, for the most part, on the bench. And now a last survey, and they are. New guys on the floor is number 15, Caleb Conway, getting his first action tonight. Sam Lyons returned out of that timeout. Ashland being very patient here. After the corner, Conway for three, missed everything. And then a takeaway underneath. Lyons can't get it, trying to tip it back to himself. Elijah Neal saves it. Smith for three, long distance in and out of the cylinder. Elijah Neal fights for the rebound, comes out of there with another offensive board for the Tomcats. Inside of a minute to play, 61-23. Three ball top of the key, won't go home this time. The Lions come out of there with it. Nathan Barker will slow things down at midcourt, down 61-23. Barker banging his way to the rack, left it short. Neal with another rebound. He pushed the action ahead. Into the lane, curls it off on the baseline, underneath. And Hughes has it raked out of his hands, and he'll go to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line to shoot two. He's only attempted 3 free throws on the season. He's hit 2 of those. Clock will rest with 14.7 on the running clock rules. Ball, once it goes to the free throw shooter, stops that clock. Anything else has to be a timeout before that stoppage of the clock happens. Corey Darby was asking a question in the chat. Want to know how many consecutive seasons had Boyd County and Ashland played in the regional finals. I'll get that one for you when we get back out of break. Here's Barker inside, finds the position and finishes off the glass for his 8th. 61-25. Conway heaves it at the horn. It's off the top of the backboard. We've played 3. 61-25. Your score. Fourth quarter, we return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
61-25 as we welcome you back to the Pepsi broadcast table. James Collier and Kent Robinson. Mr. Darby, you asked the question, how many consecutive years has Boyd and Ashland been in the regional final game? Well, of all the years of the 16th region, which dates all the way back to 1922, this current streak of 3 that has played over the last 3 seasons of 22, 23, and 24 is the only time that we've had the same teams in the regional finals in 3 consecutive years. So 3 is the most that they've ever played in succession. There's been several of 2s, but there's never been teams other than Ashland and Boyd County that have gone in a succession of 4 consecutive years. Again, Ashland back in 1924 beat Catlettsburg in that first one, knocked off Grayson in back-to-back years, and in Maverna, and in rounded things out with Betsy Lane. Clark County, 2 wins over Olive Hill, a win over Ashland, Catlettsburg, Hitchens, and then rounded things out with Ashland in 1952. So 4th and final stanza here with the Cats poised to move on. They're going to pick up their 21st win of the season and do it in epic fashion here.
Yeah.
They blitzed Elliott County out of the gate with a 31 spot in the first 8 minutes. Neal gets in the lane, kicks it out to the corner. Conway's 3's up, no good. Crabtree with another rebound. Big man inside picks up his 10th on the night. Again, this is a Lions team that I will not be shocked to see back here next year. Bigger, stronger, and faster.
Well, you mentioned it, no seniors.
2 years ago when these kids were playing as 8th graders, they won 3 games.
Crabtree's just going to get bigger and stronger as he goes. Faulkner back in.
Last year, they picked up 5 wins. This year, 18. Drew Smith cut off at top. Pumps gets in the lane. Runner in front of Crabtree, left it short. Elijah Neal takes it out of the hands of the big man inside, and we'll get a travel inside. A lot of players going to see some extended minutes off the bench for the Tomcats tonight. River Lynch, an 8th grader, seeing his first action here this evening. Stultz Pharmacy substitute. 3 ball off the back of the box from Faulkner. Cats want to run. Lynch from the baseline is good. River Lynch jumps off the bench and splashes home a double. Here's Copley to the rack. Has that one blocked away from Faulkner. Ashland this evening, 4 blocks in the basketball game. They have 10 steals.
And the thing about this game, starters already on the bench, so they're going to get a good rest with the rest of the teams. They're not going to play again till Monday. That's a long time to be off.
Crabtree inside at the rim is fouled. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. They'll get it on Caleb Conway, his first team's first. Again, Rowan County and Raceland up next. Crabtree's first free throw misses from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. 25 of 40 on the season, 62.5%. Good look there at Ryan Bonner. 2 years, 2 regional championships, trying to make it 3, which would give Ashland an unprecedented 7th. Crabtree misses both. Lyons works with it out top. Here's Lynch from the other baseline. That's good. River Lynch goes right and left. Guys, there's some questioning in the comments in the thing. I'm not certain if you're understanding the question that was answered. We're very clear that Ashland has won 6 consecutive region championships. The question was, how many consecutive years have Ashland and Boyd County played in that regional championship? It's 3, the last 3 years. There has never been more than that throughout the history of the 16th region. A Boyd County win in the semifinals on Monday, and an Ashland win as well would make it 4th. Conway with a finger roll, misses it though. Ashland's first region title was their back in the start of the 3 of the 6-peat that we're currently in. Hadn't won a title since 2002. That was when they beat Rose Hill 56-48. And now they are just rewriting the record books in ink. 3-ball in transition is good. River Lynch. A River runs through it. He's a perfect 3 for 3.
Nice looking shot.
There's Crabtree in the lane. 3-ball from the wing, no good. Out in transition, off the glass, no good. Stick back followed by Justin Hughes for his first points of the contest. Kanan Arrowwood will guide your traffic out top. Barker fights for position and gets fouled inside as he turns toward the rim. So Aiden Barker to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. And one may think that Ryder Lynch, who is an 8th grader, by the way, has jumped off the bench and splashed home 7 points. You may be looking at something like, well, maybe this young man has put his name in the books for doing something special. Most points as an 8th grader, 41. Jacob Spurlock did it in 2022. The lowest number on that mark, Cole Villers at 20. That's just to get your name on the list. Lynch has 7. 3-ball from the corner doesn't go home. That's Lynch's first miss. Jaden Strader, as he knocks home the bucket, the 8th grader, gets his first points here in the regional round.
8th graders can shoot the basketball.
One thing about it, if you play at Ashland, I guarantee you can shoot the ball.
Yep.
Ball raked away. Crabtree fighting for position inside and using that window with purity. He has 8 points on the First National Bank shot. 2:42 to go. Baseline jumper no good. Crabtree's 12th rebound of the ball game. Lake Atkins stops and pops. 3-ball no good. Barker with a stick back. 74-30. Off the window by Jalen Strader.
Take that, River, he said.
Arrowwood from long distance, can't get it. Long jumper off the mark, out of bounds, and that'll take us to our final media timeout. We have a minute 54 to play in regulation. Ashland leads at 76-30. We return for the finale after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 63 region tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
1:54 to play in the contest. It's been all Cats from the opening tip. They got the score squared away. They had the score on the scoreboard incorrect, which was what was connected to the SCAT broadcast. So there was confusion. They got that addressed during the timeout. It is 74-32. As you look at Xander Carter there on the screen, 22 points tonight for the senior. That leaves him 27 points shy of breaking the all-time scoring record in the tournament history. Barker works with it out top. Again, moves some position and finishes off the glass for two. You look at coming in, Xander Carter at 178. Looking up at Jonathan Ferguson out of Elliott County's 226 during that 06-09 run by the Lions. 40-point lead. It's been a running clock since just a little bit over 6 minutes to play in the third. Ashland raced out to a 31-7 lead in the first quarter, outscored Elliott 19-9 in the second. That was after it was a 6-6 quarter score and then a 13-3 run to close the period. Here's Barker for two more. 9 points here in the second half. He has 15 in the ballgame. River Lynch, another three. His second triple of the evening, 10 points for the eighth grader. Here's Barker, kicks it out in the corner. Arrowwood. Final 18 seconds in regulation. Shot tipped out, that's out to Justin Hughes. He'll navigate his way through, drops it off underneath. That one's blocked away on the baseline. Elliott County's going to get one final heave. If they get it away, they will get a finger roll at the rim by Ian Griffith. 77-36. That is your final score. Ashland goes to 21-7 on the season. They'll move into the second semifinal on Monday night. Elliott County closes the season out at 18-8. Stay tuned. Post-game show with Coach E and Coach Bradley's up next. Again, your final score, Ashland 77, Elliott 38. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament right here on Kool TV.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the break, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Time to take a look at the scoring summary, my man. What you got?
Coach, second half, of course, they're up big in the first half as well.
Yeah.
Second half, though, third quarter wasn't too bad. 11-9 Ashland. Fourth quarter, though, everybody subbed out. 16-13, so it's 27-22 second half, but it was long over with before then, Coach.
Running clock had a lot to do with that scoring,
absolutely,
too.
Absolutely, shortened it down.
About some shooting, my man.
Field goal percentage, Elliott County was 17 for 50, 34%. Coach, they're a three-point shooting team.
Yeah.
1 for 14.
Yeah.
7%. Ashland 32 63, 51%. 6 for 18, pretty good. 33% from the field from the three.
Pretty impressive. We'll go into that game later as on the closeout show after the second game. All right, we're going to step out and take a break. This is the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your headquarters for rods and reels from G. Luma, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family, because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beautyrest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the break, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Time to take a look at some more stats, buddy. First of all, individual scoring is brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. What you got?
Well, Ashland had a 9 or 10 guy score.
Yeah.
So I've spread around there, but I'll give you the top 2 scores. Xander Carter, Coach.
Wow.
22, had a great game for the get-go, just took over from the opening bell. And then Casey Clark had 12. For LA County, Barker 15, Griffith 10, and Crabtree had 10. I thought Crabtree had a pretty good game, Coach.
He's a battler.
10 points, 13 boards
Yep.
battled, and again, this team's young. They'll just get better. They'll get better.
He's a fighter. And I'm telling Dale White I'm doing all these wows for him. They're just for him on here, okay? Turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. What you got?
Coach Ashland, 5 turnovers. Elliott got 1 point out of it. Elliott, 16 turnovers. Ashland got 24 points. 24-1, Coach.
To play at the pace that Ashland plays with and just have 5 turnovers is pretty incredible.
It is. And the fouls, too. They don't foul. They don't foul either. That's the amazing thing.
Play good defense without fouling. Yeah,
absolutely.
Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Alt Hill and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What about the rebounding?
Coach, that's something that gives Elliott credit. That shows you how much they battled. It was only 36-33 Ashland in the rebounding battle. That shows they didn't give up. They kept working the whole game. For Ashland, Casey Clark had 8 to lead them. And big man for LA County, Crabtree had 13 rebounds. He had 10 points, 13 boards.
Yeah, like you said, he had 13, and then what was that? Griffith had 9.
Yeah.
They were fighting on the glass.
Yeah.
You get beat that bad and you never quit. Says a lot about your kids.
And they'll all be back. I'll be back.
Yes, sir. All right. Player of the game is brought to you by the Raceland Christian Church, who encourages you to run with endurance the race set before you in such a way that pleases Jesus, so that you gain the prize that never fades away. Make plans to worship this week with Raceland Christian Church on Caroline Road in Raceland. Who is your player of the game, as if I had to ask?
Well, I'm tempted to give it to River Lynch. Guy played 3 minutes, got 10 points, jacked and 3
He did play good. Yeah,
he played great. But
man,
he'll get his shot. He's an 8th grader. Tonight's obviously Xander Cardi, 22 points, 10 or 14 from the floor. Shut his man totally down on defense. Just dominated the game, Coach. Both ends.
Played 21 minutes and had 3 rebounds and 3 assists to go with that. Plus 2 for 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, throw that in there. That's right.
I got to throw that in there. Okay. You want to step out, take our next break. Make sure you stay tuned. Upcoming are team profiles and highlights for Game 2 here at Rowan County and Raceland. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
The Ashland Area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Rowan County's season has been as consistent as weather in Kentucky. At 15-14, the Vikings have had some signature wins to their name, along with some ugly losses as well. The Vikings' longest winning streak was 5. As for the longest losing streak, 5 as well, explaining exactly the ebbs and flow of this season for the Vikings. Rowan County was rolling when the calendar flipped to 2025 with back-to-back wins over Fleming County and Boyd County in the Kentucky 2A to earn a trip to the 2A state championship in Owensboro. But the Vikings would fall in the next 5 contests, including a 39-point dismantling by Boyd County after beating them by 4 2 weeks prior. Rowan avenged a regular season loss to Bath County with a 49-41 win over the Wildcats in the opening round of the district. However, they met a buzzsaw in Fleming County, who dished out a 77-47 thumping in the championship. Rowan had only 2 players in double figures that night, with Wyatt Sloan and Gavin Myris leading the way with 14 and 13 points respectively. Rowan doesn't have a single player averaging double figures this season. They do, however, have the ability to go 8 deep on most nights, while still having production on the floor. Jason Ingles leads the Vikings with 9.8 a game, Myra sits at 9.4. Jace Coates adds 9.3 a contest. Rowan returned to the regional tournament last year after missing the field for the first time in 23 seasons. Rowan rolled into the semifinals before falling to Boyd 65-57. Tonight, Rowan faces an unfamiliar opponent in the regional round in Raceland. The two have met only twice in Moorhead, with the Vikings winning both games. The first meeting in 1987 was decided by 2 points, while in 2022, the Vikings won by 26. Can the Vikings right the ship on their hometown soil, or will Raceland sink the Vikings' postseason title hopes in the opening round? This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging. Even prescriptions for pets and drive-thru is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
It's been 11 years since Raceland had tallied 20 wins or more in a season. The Rams roll into Moorhead with a 22-8 mark, fresh off their first district championship since 2018, and the first for head coach Joe Bryan. Raceland needed a buzzer beater to take out Greenup in the opening round, but flexed on Russell in the championship by leading by double digits in every quarter. Jonah Arnett and Connor Thacker led the Rams with 15 points that night and have been the spark plugs to the Rams' motor all season long. Thacker leads the Rams with 15 points a night. Arnett is a fraction behind him at 14.9. Teams who have tried to take away both in a game often have failed, and electing to only shut down one leads to a big night for the other. Arnett leads the Rams from long distance with a 42.9% clip and sits 9th in the state in free throw shooting percentage at 87.2. Thacker paces the Rams' attack on the glass at 8.4 rebounds per contest. Charles Welch joins the group as a dominant player in the post with 8 points and 8 rebounds a game. Jake Waller runs the point for the Rams, while Trey Douglas and Reese Hicks rotate at the other wing. Raceland enters the regional tournament with the longest winning streak of the 8 teams, after rolling off 6 straight coming in. 4 wins came over district opponents in Greenup and Russell, while holding off Bath County and earning a tough win in Nicholas County. Tonight, the Rams make their first trip back to Moorhead in 3 years. Who was the team the Rams played that night, you may ask? It was the same team they have tonight in Rowan County. Raceland fell in that game 46-20 in only their second meeting all time in the regional round. A win tonight would move the Rams into the region's semifinals for the first time since 2018, when they defeated Bath County 43-38. But they have gone no further than that, as they have fallen in all 7 semifinal matchups. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's Pizza. All right, my man. time to have your game preview for Game 2, Raceland and Rowan County. What you got for them?
Well, one, I think it'll be a good game.
I agree.
I think they're pretty well matched, Coach.
Yeah.
They both come in hot. One was 6-1, one was 7-0 last 7 games. Raceland has won their last 7 games, and they're averaging 56 points a game. So they're kind of grinding it out, looks like to me. Very methodical, run their patterns, let the big men do their things on the picks, and that's what they do. Connor Thacker, Welch set the picks. Jonah Arnett, Jacob Waller are the offensive weapons as well. Sometimes Thacker will be like a point forward out there and lead the break and start the offense. Ball screens, like we said. Defensively, they've really been playing a good half-court man-to-man. Yeah, I think that's what they'll play tonight. I really do. Rowan County, Ingles, is it? Yeah, help me with this.
Ingles.
Mm-hmm. Ingles and Myris, Coates, all average around 9 to 10 points a game. So, they spread it around with those three. Offensively, they do transition, early shots. Coates and Myers like to really get downhill. And we'll get to the keys to that in a minute, but like to kick it out to Ingles for 3. Defensively, who knows with Coach Thacker? Who knows with Coach Thacker? He runs triangle and 2s, boxing 1s. He's had tandem and 3s. Coach, he's had it all, and he's been successful. So obviously he scouts a lot. Obviously the guy's, he's 500 games he's won, Coach?
Yeah, he has this year, yeah.
Went to the state finals, so the dude knows what he's doing.
He really should have won the state if they hadn't missed the 3-pointer that they called.
Yeah,
called it 2.
We're all pulling for him, but
yeah.
So who knows what he's going to come out with? Obviously, he's got to contain some of those guys, but we'll get to that, to the keys to the game here in a minute.
It may be the kitchen sink that he comes out with defense.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, buddy, like you said, keys to the game are brought to you by McMeans Pharmacy in Ashland and in South Point. For all your pharmaceutical needs, call McMeans Pharmacy. What are we thinking on keys to the game for this game?
Coach, one thing you mentioned while we're off the air there was Raceland had been since 22.
Yeah.
So we're hoping they're not satisfied with that big win they had at home in the district final. Huge win against the rival, Russell.
I agree.
So that's one of them. One, they can't go through those lulls they go through sometimes. Thacker will have a great half, and the next half come out and do not much, and the team kind of follows his suit too. So they cannot go through those lulls they go through sometimes. For Rowan, they got to push it. They got to push the ball.
Absolutely.
They have the guards go hard to the hole, try to draw fouls, get Raceland a little foul trouble, and then go from there. But I think it's a great matchup, and I think Thacker's always a key guy, and I'm gonna see how they play, how Rowan plays Raceland. That's the kind of one I want to see. We talked about the defense they play.
Yeah, and James and I did that game down there Friday night when Raceland won the district. Joe Bryan's first district championship since he took over that program.
Yeah.
It was a very emotional time,
yes.
Not only just for the players, for the coaches too. You could tell that. And that's a good point. That's one of the things I said Sunday night or Saturday after the draw when we were talking about that on our show. I worried about Raceland being satisfied. The good thing about that is Joe had 5 days between that district championship and this game tonight to get that out of the system, get refocused back. Let's don't be satisfied. Let's go over there and make some noise, make a run at this thing. And I think they're capable of doing that.
I do too. I think it's be Coach. I think it'll be a great game.
Now,
one thing though, do you really want to win and play Ashland? That's what I want to know.
Would you rather lose on a buzzer beater right here, or I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
But
now you get here, you don't win.
Absolutely.
Win
We're just kidding. Nobody start texting us here or anything.
You want to win more than anything when you get here.
Absolutely.
You love being here, just to get here. But once you're here, you want to win this big arena in front of your fans and for the whole community. Your race is a small community, and they love to win this game right here just for them.
Yeah, and you mentioned we're talking about Rowan County, Coach. They have been the ultimate yo-yo team this year. They're just up and down and up and down. For example, they beat Boyd County in the 2A playoffs. 9 days later, Boyd County beats them 40. They go to Fleming County,
beat Fleming,
and win by 14.
Yeah.
Then they're playing on a neutral court here the other night in the district championship. They get beat 30.
Yeah.
So obviously, one of the big questions for Rowan County is this game. Which Rowan County team are you going to get?
Yes. Yeah.
And we both we both know that from coaching so long.
Yeah.
A lot of times you don't know till the game starts.
You don't know, and they just found that happy medium, and then they can compete with anybody. They come out, messing around, and Raceland gets to the lead, and Raceland goes to the methodical stuff they do sometimes. Round's in trouble. But they come out ready to go and take it to them, go in the basket, and kicking it out for threes, and then they'll be right there in the game.
Yeah, and I think it's a good point, too. You never know what kind of defense Sean Thacker's going to play right here. It would not surprise me at all to see him start out a box and one, or even a triangle two, Manning, Thacker, and Arnett.
Yeah.
That would not surprise me a bit.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
All right, winner and score. What you got? This is a tough one. That might be your first loss. Be careful.
I know. What am I, 7-0 right now?
Yes, me and you both now. Come on. Give me some credit, too.
Coach, I'm going to go round. I think they're
You're going round.
I think the yo-yo is up. He's bringing it back up. The yo-yo's come back up. I'm going to go round 59-56.
Round 59-56. Okay, you heard it from the Illustrator right here. That's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. Stay tuned after the break. James Collier and Kenton Robinson will join you for the call on this one. We'll see you at halftime. This is the Clark's Pub and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey. We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Boyd County Sheriff Jamie Reese wishes all the 16th Region teams the best of luck in the regional tournament. Just like basketball teams, the Sheriff's Office is working hard as a team to protect and serve. They want you to stay safe this year around home and when you travel. Good luck to all the teams in the 16th Region Basketball Tournament. For your Boyd County Sheriff, Jamie Reese.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast tables, we get you set for game number 2, Raceland and Rowan County. Good look there, the Rams, as they come out of their locker rooms in those white jerseys representing the champions of the 63rd District. Under head coach Joe Bryan in his 4th season, 22-8. The Rams come in. Good crowd here from Ramland in Moorhead. Rowan County 15-14. Under head coach Sean Thacker, they fell in the district championship game 77-47. Let's take a look at our officials for tonight's game. They're brought to you in part by Tri-State Ophthalmology for complete eye care as well as LASIK eye surgery and specialty in eye disease. See the good folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Brian Johnson, Roger Fairchild, Tim Trent is the 3 assigned to this game out of the 14th region. Let's take a look at our starting lineups. We'll start first with the visitors on the scoreboard. The runners-up out of the 61st District, the Rowan County Vikings. It'll look something like this. The senior guard of Jace Coates. He's joined by the senior guard of Gavin Myris, just under 10 a game. Jason Ingles, a phenomenal athlete, two-sport athlete, phenomenal baseball player. Wyatt Sloan will work in the post, and they'll be joined by the senior of Madden, Owen. I talked with Coach Thacker today, and he was talking about Owen. He said he's been battling an ankle injury since the Breathitt County game. So they've really missed him during the district tournament, hoping to get him some extended minutes tonight, really stretch him out. They said he'll be big in the post, especially when they go up against Thacker and Welch. All right, let's take a look at the starters for the Raceland Rams. 53-44 win in the district championship over Russell to pick up that first district title since 2018. The junior Reese Hicks, he had a good tournament. Was named to the all-tournament team. Hit that big 3 to send the Rams into the championship. Jake Waller's controlled the action out top. Has been phenomenal at the point guard position. Jonah Arnett, just a kid that does a little bit of everything, nearly 15 a game. Connor Thacker, the senior, 1 of 3 on the team this year. 15 points leads the way. And then the big man inside, Charles Welch, 6'8". He has really picked things up as of late. This is only the 3rd time these two teams have met, while it has been Raceland versus Rowan County. However, there have been 3 meetings between Raceland and a team out of Moorhead. Moorhead used to be Haldeman. It was the Haldeman Leopards back that was finished up in 1961 when it then turned into Rowan County High School. Well, Raceland played Haldeman back in 1932. And they lost that game. Bill Bradley may have been in that game as well.
25 years.
But they lost in that game. They are 0-3 against teams from Moorhead. All right, let's go across the way to Chuck Riss to meet our starting lineups.
Once again, good evening and welcome to the LST Johnson Arena, Moorhead State University, and the boys' 16th Region Basketball Tournament. In this evening's second game, the runners-up from the 61st District, the Vikings of Rowan County, meet the winners from the 63rd District, the Rams of Raceland. Let's meet the starting lineups. First for the visiting team, Rowan County. For the Vikings, starting at guard, 6-foot senior, number 1, Jace Coates. At guard, a 5'8" senior, number 11, Jason Ingalls. At guard, a 6'2" senior, number 10, Gavin Myris. At forward, a 6'2" senior, number 5, Madden Owen. And at forward, a 6'3" senior, number 0, Wyatt Sloan. Rowan County has a record of 15 wins and 14 losses. The Vikings are coached by Sean Thacker, assisted by Jordan Mann, Tyler Thacker, Gabe Brown, and Derek Robinson. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team, Raceland. For the Rams, starting at guard, a 6-foot sophomore, number 10, Jacob Waller. At guard, a 6-foot sophomore, number 12, Jonah Arnett. At center, a 6'7" junior, number 52, Charles Welch. At forward, a 6'1" junior, number 0, Reese Hicks. And at forward, a 6'4" senior, number 1, Connor Thacker. Raceland has a record of 22 wins, 8 losses. The Rams are coached by Joe Bryan, assisted by Eric Keaton, Matt Gilbert, and Tyler Morris. The officials assigned to this evening's second game, Brian Johnson, Roger Fairchild, and Tim Trent.
Our tip-off tonight's brought to you in part by Ram Pharmacy, located on Raceland Avenue there in Raceland. For all your pharmaceutical needs, see the good folks at Ram Pharmacy. Wyatt Sloan, and Charles Welch, center court. Rams in the white, Vikings in the green. Ball into the air, Rams have possession. Here we go. Game number 2, winner gets Ashland at 8 o'clock Monday night. Arnett works off the right side. Rowan County starts in a man-to-man. Thacker gets loose. They pick him up. Hicks out of the left side, back out to Waller. 20 seconds gone. Rams will reset the offense. Chase Coates chasing Jonah Arnett all over the place. Thacker, top of the key. Three's off the mark. Right side, no good. Rebound out by Gavin Myris. He'll pitch it ahead. Myris thought about the three. Gives it up. Sean Thacker. Been around for quite some time. He's had several successes here in Moorhead. Trying to move into a tie for 5th with wins if he gets one here tonight. Jace Coates with an offensive rebound. Another look. Here's Sloan working on Thacker. Stops in the lane. Pirouettes. Goes back out to Coates. He'll reset for the Vikings. Still scoreless here. A minute gone. Rams will go man-to-man 99% of the time. They will go some pressure in the zone when they go full court. We'll get a first foul of the basketball game. Reese Hicks picks that one up. First teams first. As I mentioned, the second time these two teams have met as a meeting of Rowan County and Raceland. The first time came back in 1987. It was a 51-49 win by the Vikings. And then the last time these two teams met, regardless of when it was in the season, was in this round in 2022. An ugly night for the Rams. They hung only 20 points up in a losing effort, but they fell 46-20. Gavin Myers gets our first points of the ball game. They'll call it a triple, so a Clark's Pump and Shop 3 ball goes home, and Rowan County has the early lead. Hicks plays downhill, off the window, can't get it to stay home. Madano with a rebound. Here come the Vikings, racing ahead. Myers out of control, slows things down, gets loose, pulls the trigger, 3 balls off the window, and misses everything else. Thacker from the near side. Thacker was actually a member of the team the last time these two teams played as a freshman. Here's Arnett on the baseline. Goes back out top, Waller. Thacker drives on the baseline. Gets blocked from Sloan. Ball loose inside. Welch has it and gets fouled.
Nice little drive by Connor. Thought for a moment he was going to shoot it from the outside. Saw a little lane there and took it in.
Raceland basketball on the baseline. Thacker out of the corner, out top now. Arnett, hounded by Coates. Hicks to the rack and falls down as he loses it out of bounds. That last foul was on Madden Owen, his first, team's first. 2-0. Nearly 3 minutes gone here in a sloppy first quarter between these two teams here in Moorhead. Ingles pops through, takes it off to Sloan. Sloan attacks on the baseline into Owen. Myers with the only points thus far in the ball game, and they've actually gone back and changed that 3 to a 2. First scoop shot, no good, and rebound by Charles Welch, and I believe it was easily a 2-pointer. So I was kind of shocked when they put a 3 up on the scoreboard. Here's Arnett. Welch tries to go back into him, and Coates picks the pocket. Coates streaking ahead, slips through, has it knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with the Vikings.
Connor putting his hand on it.
4:18 on the rest of the clock. 2-0 ball game. Raceland 0 of 3, Rowan County 1 of 4. Here's Owen. Coates will take it back out top. Wyatt Sloan, the senior. He'll reset things and give it back to his point guard as we creep near 4 minutes. Coates, off-balance shot, gets fouled. They'll get that one on Jonah Arnett, his first, team second. And Jace Coates will go to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line to shoot 2.
Still kind of a slow start for both of these teams right now. Tonight's game brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers, gifts, and for any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you need to make. You can visit them online at allthatblooms.com. By the good folks at DSI Specialty Tees, located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland. For screen printing for any occasion, plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call, or you can visit them at supertees.com. License cards and collectibles right there on 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop in the store this coming Sunday from 2 to 4, and you can meet UK players Ainsley Allamore, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. They will have plenty of items to purchase for players to autograph, along with photo opportunities.
Coach gets 1 of 2 into the ball game. Mason Wells for the Vikings, a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Also coming in is for Reese 6 is Trey Douglas. Douglas got it out top. Thacker brings it near side, Waller. Wells working inside on Welch, trying to front the big man. Ingles helping off underneath on Welch. Welch will come out and get the screen for Arnett. I bring it to Waller. He'll catch and shoot. 3's on the way. Got it. Rams' first points goes home with a Clark's Pump and Shop triple. We're even at 3. Approaching the 3-minute mark, we'll get our first media timeout. Winner of this game plays Ashland on Monday night at 8 o'clock. We switch back to the girls' semifinals tomorrow night at 6:30 and 8. Championship for the ladies on Saturday. Coates, nice move on the baseline and picks up his first field goal, his 3rd point of the contest. Vikings back in front by a deuce. Waller stands out top, calls out the signal from his head coach, Joe Bryan, who works in his 4th season for the Rams. Waller attacks the rim, gets it back out to Welch. Welch has the basketball stripped away. Vikings in transition. Myers with his hair on fire, goes to the rack and is fouled. It's on Trey Douglas, his first, team's 3rd. And we'll shoot free throws on the other side of the media timeout, I believe. Nope.
They did that.
Now they will get it. They did not do that in the first game. They will here this one. 5-3 Rowan in front, 2:26 to play in the first. We return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 63 region tournament on Kool TV.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland area YMCA.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, but 2:26 to play in the first. Rowan County in front 5-3. Look there, Sean Thacker, the head coach for the Vikings. 365, 220 his record there. 19 seasons, he's been to region 18 times. Missing the regional round. They snapped a 23-year streak when they missed it in the 2023. Sean Thacker tonight coaching in his 32nd game. That ties him for 5th all time with Randy Anderson, Coach Charlie Baker, and also in the mix there, Bane Tiny Jones out of Mount Sterling. So the free throws go home for Gavin Myers, who hits 1 of 2. And it's 6-3. Arnett brings it near side. Nice touch inside. Welch off the window, no good. Fights for the rebound. Wells takes it away from him. Nice touch inside by Thacker to Welch, and he couldn't get it to stay home. Hicks back to the scores table to check in. Out of the timeout, Grant Roos getting his first action for the Vikings on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Wearing number 2 for the Vikings as they go on a little weave out top. Here's Myers. Crosses over, raked out from behind by Jonah Arnett. And it's going to stay with Rowan County on the baseline.
Inside there, Charlie just missed a little bunny. Won't be surprised if he comes back in, which he will. They try that play again.
Joe Bryan, 63 and 58, 4th season, 2nd trip in the region. Won his first district championship this year. Here's Grant Rose with a 3, way too stiff. Ball tipped out into the hands of Jonah Arnett. 22 wins for the Rams this year, the most since the 14-15 season when they won 20. Arnett can't get the shot to go home. Grant Rose with a rebound. Does not have numbers. He'll pitch it ahead off to Mason Wells. Vikings will slow it down. They lead it by 3, 6-3 in an ugly first quarter. Myers wants a 3. It's on the way. Looks good. It is. Gavin Myers buries the triple. A Clark's Pump and Shop 3-ball for the senior, his 27th of the season, and the lead grows to 6. 65 seconds to play here in the opening frame, and Rowan County jumps in a little 2-2-1 press, Waller has it raked away. Myris steals it away. Rowan County with a 2-on-2 on the break with Rose. He'll circle it out, bring it off to Myris. Here's Wells on the baseline all alone. Shot won't go home. Arnett claims it on the baseline, brings it front court for the Rams, who trail it by 6. Rams 1 of 6 from the field tonight. A team that shoots it at near 43% on the season. 4 turnovers for the Rams in an ugly first quarter of play. They trail it by 6. Here's Thacker. He's only had 1 shot attempt in this first quarter of play. Looks at a triple team, gives it off to Hicks. The southpaw pushes it up and buries it.
Good answer. Connor was covered up.
Reese Hicks hit some big threes in the district tournament, none bigger than that game winner over Greenup in the opening round. And we get a foul out top. That's an offensive foul. They'll get that one on Wyatt Sloan, his first, team second. So now the Rams with the basketball with 3.5 seconds to play here in the first frame, trying to cut into this 3-point deficit. Here's Thacker, half court heave, didn't get all of it. It comes up short, and we played 1 quarter of play in Moorhead. Rowan County in front, 9-6. We return after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
I use the app to pump and shop.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 9-6. Rowan County in front of Raceland. James Collier and Kent Robinson, happy to have you along with us here tonight. Good look there in the Rams huddles. They break. Beautiful look overhead from the arena here on the campus of Moorhead State University. 8 cameras in operation, by the way.
I guess that was all you going up there.
Now that right there that's one of our main cameras.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's an actual operational camera with our crew tonight.
Best crew around, in my opinion.
Executive producer is Jeff Irwin. Our director is Trey Collier. On cameras again tonight, Felicia Collier, Jacob Hankins, Taylor Heath, and Cam Bryan. Kick out to the corner. Wyatt Sloan for 3. Doesn't go home. Ball tipped out to Gavin Myris. Here's Sloan in traffic. Goes to the left, pumps on Thacker and gets him off his feet and picks up the foul on the senior.
James, you've had racing quite a bit this year, but a tough first quarter, 2 of 7, 29%.
Just not settling in, and that's something this team has struggled with here in region as Wyatt Sloan goes to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, connecting on his first points of the night. 62.3% shooter, gets both of them. 11-6. Brown has led it by as many as 6. Raceland had a chance to cut it to 1 or tie it at the end of the first quarter and could come up with it on the half-court heave. Here's Thacker, who got to get going, and he gets fouled inside. I believe they're going to get this one on Mason Wells. His first, team's first. A good look there. Connor Thacker, 65.5% free throw shooter, is the senior. First one is up is good. 74 of 113. Welch back in for Hicks on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute.
Got to have him in for his size.
Thacker gets them both. Averaging 15 a game. He's got his first point tonight, and the lead's down to 3. 11-8. Rams lead it by 3 as we take a look at it on the United Steelworkers local 800719 scoreboard. Coach works with it on the wing. Pumps in the lane, drops it off. Welch cuts it off on the baseline. They go back inside. Madden Owen backing in on Welch, puts it off the glass, no good. Welch fights for the rebound inside. Rams can tie it on this trip. Trail it by 3, 11-8. Here's Arnett, cut off on the baseline, ball knocked away. Rowan County gets the turnover. They'll go out to Gavin Myers off the left side for the easy 2.
Yeah, he beat everybody down the floor, easy bucket.
8 points for Myers. Lead goes back to 5. There's Douglas. Feeds it off to Welch. Welch tries to back it in, and Gavin Myers picks his pocket. They just jumped the big man as soon as he touched the basketball. Wyatt Sloan. Into the lane on Thacker and finishes with the big outreached hand as Rowan County takes their largest lead of the night of 7. Welch wants it inside. Douglas lobs it in there, and he goes out of bounds. We'll get a tie-up. Before he does, it'll stay with Raceland. Jason Ingles returning for Rowan County as Wyatt Sloan will take a seat. Stults Pharmacy substitute for the Vikings. They lead it by 7 here. 5:43 to play in the opening half. Arnett takes the inbound, gives it off to Waller. Here's Douglas. 3 ball from the wing, off the mark, no. Rowan County with another rebound. They're 7th in the contest. Both teams with 6 before that last missed shot. Sean Thacker barking out the orders from the far sideline. Longtime head coach here in Moorhead. Myra slips in the keyhole as he tried to make the attack in the lane and feeding it inside to his big postman of Madden Owen.
Not seen a whole lot of that in the tournament so far. Cold outside, but warm in here.
Biggest bugaboo right now for the Rams, 8.6 turnovers.
Yeah, I think this is a neat bucket right here.
Here's Welch. Thacker works with it off the screen. Feeds it off to Welch. It was a low pass, but Waller streaks in there and comes out of there with it. They go inside to Welch and a reach-in foul. That's on Madden Owen, his second, team second. 4:56 on arrested clock here in the first half.
Does Welch look comfortable?
No, he looks bothered. He looks very bothered right now.
He's got something else going on in the paint.
That's the physicality that Rowan County's putting at him right now.
Yeah. He's not comfortable.
Thacker, long threes on the way. Yes.
There it is.
Clark's pump and shot 3 ball for the senior, his 64th of the season. Rams needed that one. That snapped a near 3-minute scoreless drought, and they cut the lead down to 4. Rams got to get a defensive stop here on this trip. Rowan County would like to get it and answer right back as they've had the momentum for the much of this contest. Here's Coates, works off the left side on Arnett, and he walked. He just sure did. He tried to cape that back foot and could not do it, and the pressure from Jonah Arnett forces the 3rd turnover of the basketball game for the Vikings. Thacker will walk it across the midcourt stripe. Myers will meet him at the midcourt stripe on the Eagle logo here at LST. Waller, back out. Thacker, step back 3 from the corner, air ball. Ball poked around. Gavin Myers with another rebound. His 3rd. That one's coming this way. Hello, Trey Douglas. As he nearly comes across the scorer's table.
I was ready.
Back in is Wyatt Sloan. Grant Rose goes out. Coach to trigger in. 4-point Vikings lead. 4 minutes to go in the half. This is exactly the kind of game that Rowan County wanted to have in this contest.
Yep.
Owen out there with those 2 personal fouls. Here's Sloan. Stops in the lane. Pushes off on Thacker and finishes.
Well, that was a tough shot because Connor was right up with him.
6 points for Wyatt Sloan. And the lead's back to 6. Waller on the near side. Looks at the double team. Goes into the corner. Back out top Thacker. Douglas. Pumps. Running jumper, good. Senior gets his first bucket of the evening. Averaging 6 points. He's been a starter, rotated off the bench at times. In the rotation was working as the sixth man with him and Reese Hicks, and it's kind of just been Joe Bryan's gone with the hot hand, and here lately it's been Reese Hicks in the starting rotation. Both have been big all the way through, no matter which way they've done it.
Well, and he made that big shot in the tournament back there at the Palace, too.
We're getting an offensive foul on Rowan County. That's on Madden Owen. That's his third. And I believe that's who it's going to be on. We're going to step out for our media timeout. We've got 2:59 to play. Rowan County leads at 17-13. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family, because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations, or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 17-13. Rowan County leads it. That last foul was on Madden Owen. There was a foul that was changed earlier in the ballgame that was originally assessed to Owen. They moved that one over to Myris, so that was only Owen's second. So Myris with 1 personal foul, Owen with 2. The turnover on the offensive foul gives it back to the Rams as they trail it by 4 late in the second. Entry pass goes into Arnett, and he finishes in traffic for his first points tonight.
That was a good assist. Rams down by 2.
He and Thacker combined for nearly 30 a game. They've been limited here so far to 7. But the Rams got it down to 2. Jason Ingles, a big answer, but it's a 3 ball that's short. And the Rams can take their first lead of the contest on this trip. Arnett tries to turn the corner, gets cut off. Trey Douglas for the lead. 3's on the way, no. Jace Coates, hair on fire as it blazes backward as he streaks down the lane. Sloan will slow it down, working on Hicks. Gets a step into the lane, off the glass, no good. Connor Thacker with a rebound. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Rams have trailed by as many as 7 at 15-8. Right now, a 7-2 run by the Rams and a chance to tie or take the lead on this trip. Here's Thacker out top. Sloan working with him. Douglas goes backdoor. Waller can't handle it, and it goes out of bounds for the 7th turnover of the contest.
Good look, just went out of bounds on the young man.
Raceland playing in her 33rd game in the 16th region tournament, a member of the 14th and the 16th. The 14th became the 16th region. 7-18 in the opening round. They've gone to the semifinals 7 times, have never gone past that. First trip into the tournament back in 1932. They defeated Camargo, which became Montgomery County back in 1964, 25-23. They would fall in the next round by the team out of Rowan County, Haldeman, 25-17.
Good rebound.
There's Arnett. It's tied up. Thacker will reset it on the far side. Inside Waller. Waller on the kick out. Douglas gets that one blocked away, but gets his own rebound and then throws it out of bounds. 7 turnovers for the Rams. Listen to Sean Thacker across the way. He just said on a score, we're going 22-man. So they're going to try to get a bucket and press here this final minute. See if they can get up in Raceland and get a turnover. Iris on the wing. Nearly threw it away as Ingles came back up to him as he started to break and nearly missed it. Nice job there by Waller to cut him off. Here's Sloan, teardrop runner in the lane, no good. Wells with a rebound and he's fouled. That's on Connor Thacker, his second. And a chance at a three-point play by Mason Wells. We'll look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Wells got free, and Thacker got him across the elbow on the way up.
Coach Bryan's real happy with that whistle.
I had a good look at it from here, and he got him on the elbow as he went up. I know that neither thought that it did, but the angle I had here, he clearly got him on the elbow as he went up. So the lead back to 4 for the Vikings with 24 ticks left to go in the first half. Wells from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line completes the and one, and a big answer for the Vikings who push the lead back to 5, and now they jump out in that 2-2-1 press. And then Thacker tries to get it to Hicks down the sideline and just throws it out of bounds. Parker Ison's going to come in. I'm certain that they're going to get Connor Thacker here, as he'll take a seat on the bench with those 2 personal fouls. And I would not be surprised to see Rowan County try to pound this one down inside and go right to the rack.
Well, they got 15 seconds to do so, up 5 at this point.
A 2 would tie their largest lead. A 3 would make their largest lead, as they're going to get the final possession to end the first half. Coach with 6. Goes to work, left side. Slips through inside, goes with the left hand. It's raked out of bounds, and that's the end of the first half. At the half, Rowan County in front of Raceland, 22-15. Stay tuned. Halftime shows up after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more. Offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the half, powered by Papa John's Pizza, Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Hager Easterling, Bill Bradley here with you. All right, buddy, time for scoring summary. What do you got for us?
Well, we said this might be a grind. We said from the get-go. And that's what it is, no doubt about it, Coach. 20-15 at the half. Round outscored 9-6 first quarter. We got them again in the second quarter, 11-9. Total score 20-15. Field goal percentage. Raceland is 7 for 19. I'm sorry. Rowan 7 for 19, 37%. 1 for 6 from the 3, 17%. Raceland's not much better, Coach. 5 for 14, 36%, but they have hit 3 threes. 3 for 8, 38%. So at least the threes aren't bad, but the rest of it, just a low-scoring affair. It is a lot of good defense being played, but a lot of futile offense. We'll put it that way.
You're being nice right there.
Okay. Okay.
Little switch from the pace and everything from the first
Oh,
game.
my. No doubt. No doubt.
All right, we're going to step out for a break. This is the Clark's Pub and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Okay, my man. Individual scoring is brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. What you got, Bill?
Coach, for Round, who's winning, Myers has 8. Sloan has 6 to lead the way. For Raceland, who has 15 points, Thacker has 5. He needs to get going.
Yeah.
Hicks has 3, and Waller has 3.
Woo. Turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. What about the turnovers?
So Round only has 4. They've really taken care of the ball. For a race, converted 5 points. Raceland has 9 turnovers. That's too many. It's a slow down game like this.
Pace, yeah, I agree.
Possession game, but way too many. And that's really the difference in the game. Round's got 9 points off of it.
That's what I was going to say, Bill. That's basically the difference in the game. Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Allfield and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What you got?
Rebounds are even, 10-10 for Raceland. Lead rebounders are Welch and Thacker, each with 3. And for Rowan, Myers leads with 3. So he's out 8 points, 3 rebounds. He's probably had the best game so far, Coach.
All right, you kind of get whoever gets a little run here in the second half is probably going to win this game. A little 6, 7, maybe 8-point run. They're going to win it, aren't they?
Thacker's got to get going.
Yeah.
Definitely Arnett's got to get in the game. He's got 2 shots so far, Coach, and no 3s.
Yeah.
And this could be
can't win without him.
It's definitely a possession game now.
Yeah.
So it's whoever doesn't turn the ball over, crucial mistake. Every position counts. You can't take a bad shot. You cannot not box out on a shot. It's all about possession now, Coach.
All right, that's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. Stay tuned. When we come back after the break, James Collier and Kent Robinson are going to take you home. This is the Clark's Pub and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for. Hey, Isabella.
Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
A pepperoni pizza for the table.
Thank you.
May I suggest trying it with our Pepsi Zero Sugar? It has just the right amount of sweetness to complement all that cheesy, saucy goodness, while the carbonation and notes of citrus enhance the flavor profile. Simply divine.
Pepsi Zero Sugar? You've really outdone yourself this time. Pizza deserves Pepsi.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 5-point lead for the Vikings through the first half of play. Good look there at the student section for the Vikings. Get a little bit of life going there now. Ugly first half. Yeah. Defensive struggle, though. Rowan County led it 9-6 after one. They opened it up to an 8-point lead, or 7-point lead, excuse me. But lead it by 5 at the break. Kenner, what do you see on this side that both teams got to do to be able to get things rolling here in the second half?
Well, I think right now I would think after the halftime adjustments that Joe and Sean has made with their respectable ball clubs, both teams, more Raceland, I thought, than Rowan, looked really, really tight. Charlie Welch for Raceland was forcing things inside. Brown County on a couple fast breaks coming down the floor, not in rhythm. And now that you've got that first half behind you, you've got to settle down for a little bit. We'll see what happens here in the second half. Is right in front of us. The Vikings will inbounds the basketball, and here's James Collier.
Coach will bring it front court. Myers, Madden, Owen, Jason Ingalls, and Wyatt Sloan, the 5 on the floor to start the second half for Sean Thacker's team. Sloan gets downhill, goes right at Connor Thacker. Shot partially blocked. Nice rebound inside by Charles Welch. Rams pitch it ahead, out to Waller. Waller tries to go with a pick and roll to Welch. It gets defended nicely. Welch, Thacker, and Arnett on the floor with Waller and Thacker. They go back to Welch. Spins off the glass for 2. Good touch for Charles Welch's first bucket. First National Bank shot cuts the lead down to 3.
Dribbling real high so the defender couldn't steal the basketball.
Nobody on the Rams team has more than 2 shots other than Connor Thacker, who's 1 for 4. Myers feeds it off to Sloan. Thacker gives him a little bit of room. He curls off the left to the right. Welch with a big rebound inside for the big man. Here comes the Rams. Arnett looks it off to Thacker for the tie. 3's on the way. No. Great look, just wouldn't stay home. Raceland 3 of 9 from long range. Myers in a hurry, and that should be a jump ball. And it will be. Arrow back to the Rams.
It's a good call. Connor did a great job getting in position to get his hands on the round ball.
90 seconds gone here in the third. Welch out of the corner, lobs it up toward Welch. Didn't get it near high enough. Myers attacks right at Thacker, and it's blocked away. That's something that Connor Thacker does so good. We'll take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Stops the transition with that block on that offhand. Good look there over the shoulder of Jace Coates. Coach 6 points and a rebound in the district championship loss to Fleming, 77-47. This Rowan County team was an absolute yo-yo this year. Had a 5-game winning streak and then turned around and lost 5 consecutive. Myers wants a 3. It's on the way. It's too stiff. Welch fights for the rebound and claims another, his 6th. Here's Waller for the tie. 3's on the way. Front iron short. Nice box out underneath by Madden Owen. Much like the first quarter, it's been a scoreless affair other than a quick 2 by Raceland. That's our only points thus far. We've played 2.5 minutes. Now the third stanza. Coach turns the corner. Welch blocks it away, and it goes off the hands of Coach out of bounds. It'll go back to the Rams. A look at it again on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Welch rotates over and sends it out.
So far, Charlie having a better second half early on than he did in the first.
6 of the 14 Raceland rebounds for the big man inside, the junior. Getting his first taste on the region round floor. Here's Arnett. Teardropper from 10 is good.
Pretty.
Arnett's 4th point of the ball game cuts the lead to 1. Coach between the rings. Trying to get it to Jason Ingles on the far sideline, and Waller is just D'ing him up something awful. Myers gets behind his back, beats the pressure from Reese Hicks. Coach will reset out top with Gavin Myers. 4:40 to play here in the third. Sloan stops in the lane, slides on the OVC logo. They maintain possession, though, for the Vikings. There's Myers. Flips it out top. They'll go left side down in the corner to Sloan. 3 balls in the air. It's off, no good. Welch goes high for the rebound, and the Rams can take the lead. They're first in the ball game with any points on this trip. Arnett, no-look pass, and he buzzed it off the head of Jake Waller.
Waller was going toward the paint. Never saw it coming.
11th turnover of the Rams. You do not need that in that position. You've got momentum. You got to go find points and get the lead. Tried to go with a no-looker. And all it was a buzz cut to Jake Waller. Thacker steals it away at midcourt. Thacker backing himself down, spins, blocked away. Got his offensive rebound. The Rams will maintain possession. Here's Waller. Cut off inside, stops in the lane. Hicks from the wing. He's got that big 3 in the first half. Welch wants it inside. He's got it. Goes to work on Madden. Contact out top. Kick out 3. Ball's no good. Coach quickly in front court. Hands off to Ingles. Sloan attacks off the left side. Gets double teamed. Steps through off the window. Too stiff. Welch with another rebound, and he gets fouled. And they'll get the reach in on Wyatt Sloan, his second, the team's first.
Welch has gone to war here in this quarter with the rebounds.
Grant Rose in, replacing Wyatt Sloan on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. And Joe Bryan wants a full timeout with 3:23 to play in the third. Rams trail it by 1. We return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 3:23 to play in the third. Rowan County still in front, 22-19.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you need to make. Visit them online, at allthatblooms.com. DSI Specialty Tees, located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland. For screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from, give Ron Keaton a call or visit them at supertees.com. Visit Ice and Cards and Collectibles, located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell this Sunday between 2 and 4. You can meet Kentucky players Ainsley Allamore, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. They will have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph along with photo opportunities.
Here's Thacker. Has it raked away. Turnaround jumper on the baseline. No good. Jake Waller with a rebound. Turns, puts it up. It's blocked away. What a big block by Madden Owen. Rams retain the possession. Waller's jumper won't go home. Rowan County's Gavin Myers clears the rebound. He'll pitch it ahead. In transition. Grant Rose to the rack. No good. Ingles for three. High arcing shot. Yes.
It's a big shot.
Jason Ingles, first bucket of the night. His 70th Clark's Pump and Shop triple of the season. And the Vikings get their first points of the second half with 2:30 to go in the third. Arnett, that's a two-hand hold on Jace Coates. His first, team second, and we're at our media timeout. We've got 2:18 to play in the third. Rowan County's lead is 4. We'll step out for a break. We return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Greenup County Public Library System is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:18 to play, 23-19, Rowan County in front. Vikings in their 92nd game all-time in the 16th Region Tournament. 6 championships for the Vikings, 87, 88, and 89. They did it again in 05, 11, and 2012. That last one, a 59-56 win over Ashland. Their first one was over Boyd County, 61-48. 27-28 in the opening round, trying to get to an even 500 with a win here this evening. Here's Hicks. Draws contact, gets knocked down inside. Out in transition, Grant Rose. And a foul in transition by Jonah Arnett. His second, the first team foul of the second half. And that's going to put Grant Rose to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line to shoot 2. Rowan County got their first win in the 16th Region Tournament back in 1961. That was a 60-49 win over Du Bois. Excuse me, that was their first game in the 16th Region Tournament. They got their first win in 1966. That was when they defeated Morgan County 47-46. Last year, failed to Boyd 65-57. One more for Rose, an 84.2% free throw shooter, gets them both. Makes him 18 of 21 on the season, and a 6-point edge. Here's Arnett. Cross-court pass to Waller. Out of the right corner, Waller attacks, breaks it out to Arnett near side. Vikings close out, Arnett coughs it up. Wells loses the basketball, falls down, saves possession. Sean Thacker will save it with a timeout as well. It's a 30-second timeout by the Vikings with 1:46 to go here in the quarter.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Minute 46 to play in the third, 25-19. Rams had it down to 1. It's a 5-0 run by the Vikings as they went scoreless for nearly 4.5 minutes of the second half and still was leading by 1 at that point. And the 5-0 run has now pushed the lead back to 6. Vikings basketball out of the timeout. Coach to trigger in underneath his own bucket. They'll go way out top. Gavin Myers climbs the ladder right in front of the Vikings bench. Sean Thacker coaching in his 32nd game, tying him for 5th all-time with Randy Anderson, Coach Charlie Baker, and Van Tinney Jones. A win here tonight would give him 13 wins to get into the semifinals, which put him second only to Roger Zorns, who had 15 trips into the semis. Coates resets out top. Myers, minute 10 to play here in quarter 3. We've had 9 total points scored in this quarter, and we get a foul up top. That's on Trey Douglas. That's his second, team second.
Vikings burning up a little clock here late in the third quarter, trying to look for that good shot late.
Both teams shooting 29% from the field in the contest. But Raceland with 12 turnovers to the Vikings 6. Coach with a little head shake. Nice defense inside by the Rams. This is Sean Thacker basketball at its best.
Guarantee that.
Here's Rose. Fires up a shot, no good, but Mason Wells, gets the stick back. And the Vikings extend their lead. And then a turnover in backcourt. And we'll get a foul as well. Let's see who they get that one on.
Arnett.
So Arnett picks up his third, team's third. 27-19, Rowan County's largest lead of the contest. 3 ball from the corner is good. Mason Wells with a quick 5-0 spurt. And the lead grows to double digits for the first time in the contest. 30-19 on the Clark's Pump and Shop triple. Rams in desperation mode, needs a bucket here. Douglas steps through, fadeaway jumper, good. His 4th point of the ball game. That leaves Rowan County with some time. Ingles from the corner, 3 before the horn, in and out, no good. Reverse scoop shot by Gavin Myers, won't find its mark. And Rowan County leads it by 9 after 3 quarters of play. We're back to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, a defensive stalwart, 30-21. The Vikings lead it by 9.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by the folks at All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. DSI Specialty Tees located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland. For screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from, give Ron Keaton a call or visit them at supertees.com. And by Iceland's Cards and Collectibles, located on 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. You can stop in the store this Sunday from 2 to 4 to meet UK players Ainsley Allamore, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. They will have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph along with photo opportunities.
9-point lead for the Vikings with the basketball to start the fourth and final stanza. They pushed it out to as many as 11 at 30-19. To the rack, and a chance at a three-point play, but it rolls off. But Wyatt Sloan will go to the free throw line to shoot two. Get the foul on Connor Thacker. That's his third. As Sloan steps to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the second time tonight. 3 of 3 from that mark. 62.3% shooter. One more. That one won't go home. Thacker with another rebound. His 5th of the night. 5 points for him all in the first half. Thacker turns the corner. Kicks it out. Rams. 3 ball from Douglas. In and out. No good. Fighting for the rebound inside is Mason Wells. Here's Coates. Cut off by Welch. Reverse scoop shot. No good, but he'll go to the line and shoot two. We'll get the foul on Welch.
Welch looks really tired.
Welch picks up his first. Jace Coates to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the second time tonight. Was there in the first quarter. Went 1 of 2. That makes it an 11-point lead. This one would give Rowan County their largest lead of the ball game. Coach 9.3 a game. One of the many seniors on this Rowan County team. Trying to punch their ticket into the semifinals Monday night against Ashland. Arnett loses his footing, and a whistle comes in from the far sideline behind. And the Bluebirds from Rowan County raining down as we look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. They'll get that one on Jace Coates, his second, team foul number 1. Excuse me, they changed that. That's on. They're going to signal that one off now to Gavin Myris. So his second. Douglas. Rowan County trying to hand off on the switch and look for the double teams. And they get the tie up. Douglas steals it away, spins into a triple team though, and a turnover for the Rams, their 14th. And then Rowan County promptly turns it back again. Wyatt Sloan was trying to feed Jace Coates, but they were not in the same zip code of each other.
On the other end, Raceland didn't have numbers. Round turns it over. Rams get it back, facing a little bit of a press.
This is something Rowan County has tried to do, is just speed the Rams up, and they've done a great job of it. Here's Hicks. Runner in the lane, no good, but he's fouled inside. They'll get that one on Mason Wells for his second, team second. And Reese Hicks will go to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2 free throws with 6:38 to play in the contest. Rams down by 11. First time these two teams have met since 2022, back when Rowan County won that game 46-20. That is both in regular season and postseason play. Hicks gets 1 of 2. Trim the lead to 10. Parker Eisen to check in on the next bit. Dead ball for the Rams. Wells has that one raked away by Arnett. Arnett stops, pops, triple in transition, and buries it. A Clark's Pump and Shop triple by the sophomore. As he fires in his 61st 3-ball of the season. Inside. Wells, shot no good. Connor Thacker goes to work. Here come the Rams. Waller knifes his way inside, gives it off to Arnett. College line, this time good. And that quickly the lead's down to 4. Back-to-back Clark's Pump and Shop triples. In transition, shot won't go home. Mason Wells is gassed. He bent over waiting to get a break.
Yeah.
Had to get back in transition because the Rams were going. Arnett in a heat check, and he's fouled. That's on Jace Coates, his second, team's third. Madden Owen set to check in. He's going to get Mason Wells as he is
spent.
He is gassed. And the Rams coming to life here to get things rolling in the fourth and final stanza.
Back triples really help you get back in it. Not that they were totally out of it, but only down by 4 now.
Down by 11. Now they've got the basketball. Parker Ison checking in for Trey Douglas. Waller goes back door to Ison. Arnett comes near side. Grant Rose chasing him there. 5:30 to play in the ball game. Winner gets Ashland Monday night at 8. Arnett gets hammered. No whistle. And that's a tough one there. Boo Birds behind us coming to life. Myers glides to the rack and finishes. Gavin Myers, his first points of the second half, his 10th of the ball game. Becker spins to the right side. Shot up, no good. Strong rebound inside by Madden Owen. And then a foul out near midcourt. They'll get that one on Reese Hicks, his second, team second. Here comes Trey Douglas back in, a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute, as Parker Ison will take a seat. We've had one tie in the ball game, no lead changes. Rowan County led it by 3 after 1. Led it by 5 at halftime. Had it out to an 11-point lead at 30-19 to start the fourth. But it's 34-28 right now as we approach the halfway point of the final stanza here in Moorhead. Myers feeds it inside. Owen off the glass for 2.
That's a tough shot. He had a lot of white jerseys around him.
Madden Owen's first bucket of the night, and a big answer by the Vikings as the lead goes back to 8. Hicks tries to spin on the baseline. It's knocked out of bounds. Raceland basketball baseline. Waller to trigger in. Here's Arnett. 3 ball up and out. No. And then Hicks gets called for a foul in backcourt. His third, team's third. Joe Bryan wanting an offensive push-off, none given.
He wanted another call earlier, too, and didn't get it.
Hicks is going to take a seat. Parker Ison will return. Rams are going to try to press it backcourt now. And a foul right in front of the Rams bench. As that was on Jake Waller. His first, team's fourth. So the next foul on the Rams will have Rowan County shooting free throws. Vikings shoot it at a near 61% mark from the line.
They're 9 of 13 so far tonight.
And excuse me, that is their, only had it for 4.
Uh-oh.
Now they're showing 5.
There's a lot of time left in this ball game, too.
So we're going to shoot bonus the rest of the way. So Wyatt Sloan, 3 for 4 from the mark, misses his first from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. An 8-point lead for the Vikings. Swirls around and falls through and to make it 9. 8 points for the senior. 4 minutes to play in the ball game. Here's Douglas. Flies inside, tries to give it off to Ison. It's picked away. Myers navigating ahead. Ingles tried to force it inside. It got knocked right back out top. Myers separates. And Rowan County's just going to try to run and jump. And Waller delivers a out top frustration foul. So he's going to pick up his second.
That's what you said earlier, JC. That's Sean Thacker basketball late in the contest with 3:44 to go.
So a chance to push the lead back to 11 if Gavin Myers can knock home both of these from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. First one is up, is too stiff. Rowan County only shoots it at 60.7%. Hicks back in for Parker Ison on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute for the Rams. Grayson got that run to start the fourth, got it down to 4. And all of a sudden, Vikings have pushed it back out, but he misses both. So the lead stays at 9. Waller in transition, 3 balls in and out, no good. One and done again for the Rams. Raceland tonight, 5 of 16 from long range. Here's Myris. Skip pass to the corner, Ingles. Rowan County playing 4 out. 4 corners. Dean Smith smiling down. And we get a foul in front of the Vikings bench. And they're going to get that one on Gavin Myris. His 3rd, team's 4th. Tempers heating up over by the Rowan County bench.
And one of the assistants got really hot and had to be pushed down back to his chair.
Cooler heads will try to prevail in this one. Things getting animated here at LST. Big possession for the Rams. Time's ticking away. Arnett straight away for 3. No. And a foul in backcourt. That's on Thacker. That's his 4th. So we'll shoot free throws on the other side of our final media timeout. 2:59 to play in the ball game. Rowan County in front, 37-28. We're back for more after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Borders Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Borders Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:59 to go, 37-28 in a low-scoring affair, especially when you put it on the backside of the Ashland Elliott County game, when Ashland rolled 31 in the first quarter. Winner of this one gets Ashland Monday night at 8 o'clock in the second semifinal. Out of the timeout, Gavin Myers back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. He's missed his last 3. 66.7% free throw shooter is the senior, averaging just south of 10 a game and nearly 5 rebounds. Rowan County tonight, 10 of 18. Missed them both. Rowan County is giving Raceland every opportunity they can get to get back in this basketball game.
Yes, they are.
Here's Arnett, and is fouled at the rim. That's on Wells. That's his 3rd, team's 5th. So we're bonus the rest of the way. Kent, you said the magic words at halftime. Well, this game's moving fast.
Yeah, it is.
The old SS Titanic just pulled up and threw down the anchor. And neither team having any luck tonight from the free throw line.
It's not.
3 of 5 now. Rams shoot at 73% as a team. Wells will take his seat. Wyatt Sloan returns on the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Arnett gets the second one. One of the top free throw shooters in the state, shooting at 87% on the season. That was his 110th made free throw on the season. 110 of 127 now. Coates gets it out to Rose midcourt. Ingles from the corner, and a 3 for the senior, goes home. His second Clark's Pump and Shop triple of the ball game, 71 on the year.
That's a big one.
The lead back to 11, 2:30 to play. Thacker works out top. Sloan chasing him. Spence needs some help. He'll go back out top to Trey Douglas. Douglas attacks and finished. No, comes off the back of the box. Had a great look, couldn't get it to go home. Rams trying to pick it up in backcourt. Here's Coates in the lane. Takes it back out. Rowan County goes to 4 out.
Well, they know eventually they're going to get fouled.
Now, Trey Douglas quickly comes and delivers his third. Minute 54 to go. So Grant Rose to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. 2 of 2 from that mark tonight. First one is up, is pure. One more for the sophomore. Got it. Largest lead of the ball game now for the Vikings. Douglas all alone, puts the 3 in the air, no good. Backside rebound, Waller. Here's Hicks from the corner, 3's up, no. Raceland tonight has built a small house from the 3-point line. Wyatt Sloan fires it up in the air. And maybe have stuck one big nail in the coffin of the Rams here in Moorhead. 44-29, the largest lead of the night. Arnett steps through, shot up, good. Timeout, Raceland. Full timeout, 1:17 to go. We're back after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
.117 left. A defensive struggle in this one, but the Vikings trying to punch their ticket into Monday night's semifinals against the Ashland Tomcats. Rams get a turnover in backcourt, though, and Arnett sticks it up and in. Arnett's 15 of the night. And then a timeout after the Rams get the tie up in the corner by Sean Thacker. It is a 30-second timeout with 69 seconds to play.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Vikings trying to move on to Monday's semifinals. The win would be Sean Thacker's 13th semifinal. That moves him out of a matchup with Randy Ward and Letcher Norton and puts him behind only Roger Zorns, who coached in 15 semifinals at Boyd County. Foul out of midcourt. That's on Douglas, his fourth. How fast is that game moving, Kent?
Well, I digress now, Mr. Collier.
Grant Rose, 4-4 from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line.
I should have known better.
Rose did not play in the district championship game. Garrison Stevens gets a quick run into the ball game. One of the three seniors for the Rams, him and Douglas stepped back out. Here comes Mason Wells back in for Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes. Also back in the game for the Rams has been Charles Welch. Both of them good. 6 of 6 tonight for Grant Rose. And Hicks just juggles it out of bounds. It's been that kind of night for the Rams, especially in the second half. They had it down to 4.
Yeah.
And from that point, it has been all Rowan County. Hicks draws the foul out top, his 4th. So the Vikings, 55 seconds away from moving their Rowan County record to 3-0, their Moorhead record to 4-0 over the Rams. Again, that connects all the way back to 1932 when Raceland lost to Haldeman in the semifinals of the region. Wyatt Sloan to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. 11 points for the senior. Rowan County tonight, 15 of 24 from the line. Raceland, 4 of 6. Both free throws go home. 12 points for him. 15-point lead in the ball game, the largest it's been. Here's Thacker. Long threes on the way. No. Front iron short. Welch with the rebound. Back out to Arnett. Thacker one more time to Hicks, and that one's blocked out of bounds. Wyatt Sloan sent it out of bounds. Stevens and Douglas back in. Welch steps off, as does Hicks.
You just said it off the break. Connor with only 5 points in the game.
Had all those in the second quarter. And we get a foul away from the ball. They're going to get a hold on Jace Coates. That's his 3rd. So it's going to put Jonah Arnett to the free throw line to shoot 2. 1 of 2 from that spot tonight. Again, Raceland has only shot 6 free throws. They've shot 23 pointers tonight. They've hit 5 of those. First one is up, is good. Rams, a 32% free three-point shooting team. 25% tonight. Cameron Cross comes on as Coates and Mason Wells takes a seat. 48-34, Rowan County looks poised to go to 16-14 on the season. As Arnett connects on the second, and a win will snap the Rams' 6-game winning streak coming into the tournament. Here's Waller to the rack, off the glass for 2. His 5th point cuts the lead down to 11. 30-second timeout by Raceland and Joe Bryan.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
32.6 to go in the contest. Rowan County, an 11-point lead. Trying to punch their ticket on to the second round in the semifinals on Monday. Rams press out of the timeout, trying to get the takeaway in backcourt. Will quickly foul Grant Sloan, and he'll walk to the other end and shoot 2 more free throws. He's a perfect 6 of 6 from that point tonight. First one is up, is pure. 7 of 7. Here comes Dominic Wills, and a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute coming on for Rowan County. Second one's in and out, no good. Arnett gets fouled as he starts downhill. Look at that one on Cameron Cross. Rams were playing as hot as anybody in the region coming in. But here tonight, only one player in double figures. That's Jonah Arnett as he goes back to the line looking for two more. Gets that one to roll home. Two subs to come on. Gavin Van Landingham and Eli Caines as the two seniors of Connor Thacker and Trey Douglas will make their final walk to the sideline and call it a career. Joe Bryan has said many times he looks at Connor Thacker as one of his sons.
Yeah, big hug on the sideline.
They've been through heaven and hell together.
Yeah.
Started with him there as a freshman, and he said just the amount of maturity and the growth that he's seen from Connor Thacker has been remarkable. But tonight, the seniors going to make that final trip down that sideline as the Rams are going to fall in this one. We're going to take a full timeout. What we got here, gentlemen?
Well, Joe went over to the official while he was making the free throws.
Okay, so they got the timeout. That last bucket there gave Jonah Arnett his 1,000th point on the season. So a heck of an accolade there by the sophomore. Had only 2 points in the first half of play. But Arnett tallies his 18th and tallies his 1,000th in his sophomore campaign.
You got to do it in the regional tournament.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be the outcome that you hope for.
No.
Final 24 seconds to go here in the contest. In transition, Cameron Cross finishes with 2. Final 10 seconds. Left-handed shot up and goes home. And that's your ball game. Broward County wins it 51-41. We'll break it down with our final thoughts when we return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Hi, this is Kevin Johnston, Boyd County Clerk. I'd like to wish all of our local athletes the best of luck. These athletes work hard on the court and in the classroom. I would just like to remind you of our 3 locations to serve our residents. 1505 Carter Avenue, Suite 100, 1315 Cannonsburg Road, located on the front side of Members Choice Credit Union, and at our Catlettsburg Courthouse location at 2800 Louisa Street. Again, I wish the best of luck to all of our regional athletes.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop, got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas, I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop, I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
I use the app to pump and shop.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table one final time for us. as Rowan County knocks off Raceland 51-41. Kent, final thoughts?
It just wasn't Raceland night. They looked very lethargic in the first quarter, second quarter, kind of turning up there in the third. But when you've got your senior Connor Thacker only held about 5 points in the ball game, and they only lose by 10. I'm not saying that was the issue of the ball game, but just wasn't there tonight for Connor Thacker. But a great year for Raceland head coach Joe Bryan, winning the district tournament and making it to Moorhead. So there's really nothing you can hang your head about here tonight for the Rams.
That's going to do it for our coverage here in this one. We're going to step out for a break. We'll return with Coach Hager Easterling, Coach Bill Bradley, as they'll break things down in the postgame show and get you ready as we switch back to the girls tomorrow evening for semifinals matchup. For Kent Robinson, I'm James Collier saying so long from Moorhead. Postgame show's up after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 63 region tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer postgame, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, my man, time to look at the scoring summary for this game. What do you got for us?
Well, it was 20-15 Rowan at halftime, and they got the Rowan outscored 10-6. So obviously a really low-scoring game, and then with all the fouls and stuff going on in the fourth quarter, they shot a lot of free throws. Rowan outscoring 21-20. The fourth quarter, final score 51-41, my man. Shooting percentages?
Not good.
No, wasn't good. Rowan was 15 for 39, 38%. 4 for 12 from the 3. That's not bad. 33%. That's not bad at all. Raceland, 14 of 42, 33%. And only 5 for 20 from the three-point line, 25%.
Ooh, okay, we're going to step out, take a break. We come back, we'll have some more stats for you. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, this is Game Changer postgame powered by Papa John's. All right, Bill, time to look at some more stats. Individual scoring, first of all, is brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. What do you got on individual scoring?
Raceland, Arnett really caught fire there in the fourth quarter. Ended up with 19 points, Coach. And after that, we had a lot of 5s and 4s. So he's really just the only scorer tonight.
Yep. Not a lot of scoring in this game.
It wasn't. And for Rowan County, Sloan led the way with 12. Myers 10, Wells 8, and Rose 7. So they spread it out a little bit.
Okay, turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care.
Besides the shooting that hurt Raceland, I thought this really hurt them.
Yeah.
Rowan had 11 turnovers, and Raceland got 13 points out of it.
Mm-hmm.
But Raceland had 16, and Rowan got 16 points out of it. But really wasn't the points Rowan got. It's just the missed opportunities that Raceland didn't get. I mean, they had so many unforced turnovers.
That's what I was getting ready to say, Bill. A lot of those were just
somebody
simply
not
unforced.
looking, or bobbled a pass, or just miscommunication. But that really hurt them.
Yes. Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Olive Hill and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law, rebounding.
Both teams is close, 29-28 Raceland. They did battle on the boards. I'll give them that. And Thacker, even though he shot bad, he had 11 rebounds tonight.
Yep,
so
sure did.
For Raceland. And for Rowan, I think we had one with 7. Yeah, we had Owen with 7 rebounds tonight.
And no one, okay. All right, buddy, and Player of the Game is brought to you by the Raceland Christian Church, who encourages you to run with endurance the race set before you in such a way that pleases Jesus, so that you can gain the prize that never fades away. Make plans to worship this week with Raceland Christian Church on Caroline Road in Raceland. All right, my man, Player of the Game. We've been talking about this.
Yeah. Myers had a really good first half, breaking the press on that, but I think we'll go with the Wyatt Sloan tonight. 12 points. The big thing was, though, when Raceland made that little run, they started fouling, and I don't know how many they missed in a row.
I was going to say the other players were missing.
But he stepped up and hit the key once, got the lead back up, and once that happened, then really the game was over. So I thought that stretch he had there really would determine the game.
And you talked about defensively. He did a really good job. He was on Thacker a lot.
He did.
He was matched up with Welch down inside. They did a really good job boxing out, making it tough.
We talked about that in the first half. 2-3 box outs he had, and that's when Rowan got the lead. They could have had a good tip in for Raceland. He got the ball, kicked it out. Round's transition, they got 2-3 wide open layups after he boxed out so well.
Okay. All right, we're going to step out. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more. Offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size, with a wide selection of tackle for Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer post-game, powered by Papa John's Pizza. All right, my man, session summary here. Let's talk a little bit about the first game. Ashland 77, Elliott County 38. This one was never in doubt from the tip almost. It's 7-0 Ashland before Elliott gets up a shot.
Coach Ed, this is their 8th win in a row. To me, it looks like they've gotten better every single game. I mean, it's a runaway train right now, you know, and I don't know what's going to happen to try to stop it, but, you know, with Xander got him going against tonight, Coach, and once he got his little points, he got everybody else involved, and then, like I said, once the blood starts leaking out a little bit, they smell it, and they just go crazy on it, and everybody wants a piece of the action, too, and that's just not scoring. Yeah. Blocking shots, steals, rebounds, pushing it down the floor. They've really got it all going right now. And the Elliott County, they battled. They did not give up.
Never showed any negative body language.
No.
Hung their heads.
Absolutely.
They were down here fighting. You know, they were running the floor hard in transition.
Yeah.
I mean, Ashland makes you look slow sometimes. You're trying to get back on defense. Yeah, you're right. Go ahead with that.
But they kept running their patterns the correct way, and they got some shots that didn't fall, but they tried their best to get back on defense, and they got after loose balls like crazy, but yeah, Ashland just way too good tonight. And, of course, they got everybody back, I believe, don't they, Elliott?
They have everybody back, yes. No seniors on the roster.
So next year, yeah, they'll be – and this will really help them for next year. Not just playing on the floor, but playing a good team like Ashland. They know where they have to go to get to the next level.
Yeah, like you said, they had a really good year, Elliott County. They were probably favored to win the district. Morgan County goes in on their home floor, upsets them. They end up with 18 wins. The last 2 years combined, they had 8 wins. You know, so they haven't been over here in a couple of years, and they come, and who do they have to play the first game?
Yeah,
the top
Cats.
Yeah. So
should have won the district.
I agree, but like you said, all of them are back next year. And
yes.
Here, I'm gonna throw you another prediction out like I do all the time.
Yes, you do.
Elliott County will be back over here playing again next year.
Coach, I totally agree. And they'll be a little hungrier next year, and they're fun to watch too, Coach. They're fun to watch too.
And you know, we talked about Xander Carter. Bill, he plays 20.5 minutes, has 22 points in 20.5 minutes.
Yeah.
3 rebounds, 3 assists. We always say he took the other team's best player. Lake Atkins is a good player. We both know that.
Yes.
Not only did he not score the first half, he got 2 shots off.
The whole half, yeah.
But, you know, I was impressed with all the Ashland kids that played. But guy we haven't really mentioned a whole lot here tonight, I thought had a really good game. Caleb Clark for Ashland, 12 points, 8 rebounds in only 18.5 minutes. Like you said, he had some really explosive moves to the basket.
He does. On the fast break and even on the half-court set, he goes to the hole stronger than I think anybody in the region. I mean, he
could be right.
He explodes in that first step, and, you know, I hadn't seen anybody try to take a charge on the guy. He might be good enough to see it coming and avoid him.
Yeah, they can't get there.
No,
like you see, so explosive.
So quick, yeah, exactly. And he's fun to watch as well. But the team just went absolutely bananas tonight. And then the young kids get in there at the end, and they're cranking threes and making points too. So Ashland will be good for a long time.
Yeah, and we talked about how impressive Boyd County was last night. Ashland just as impressive tonight.
Yeah.
All right, and the game we just finished up, Rowan County wins 51-41. Man, it just seemed like, especially the whole first half, it was a struggle for the teams not to just score, but to get a good shot.
Yeah.
It just seemed like a struggle the whole way through. Your thoughts on that?
Defense was a lot of it.
Yeah.
And they knew each other. You could tell they scouted each other well. They knew their patterns. They knew their cuts and all that. They knew who to help off of, to help out on the screen rolls and all that. and that really jammed everything up for both teams, really. And then once that happens, you kind of push and pressure yourself to make a shot. Then you start missing shots you should make, and then that ended up with a 9-6 score after the first quarter, in only 20-15 at halftime. Then in the second half, it just came out and Rowan had a little run. Then Racer came back, but then Rowan got that lead, and they just didn't relinquish it. They just took care of the ball, and they started missing free throws, which was a concern.
Yeah.
But then they ended up coming through the end. But the turnovers Raceland had, especially when they had a chance to come back.
Yeah.
And that really killed them.
Well, like you said, it's 20-15 at halftime. Rowan County comes out. They go 4.5 minutes without scoring a point in the third quarter, and they're still ahead.
Kept the lead, yeah.
Yeah, it's 20-19. Raceland has 4 possessions to take the lead.
Yeah.
Can't get one to go down. I think that might have been big if they could ever got the lead. But we had talked at halftime, coming out of halftime, we thought that if one of the two teams got a 6, 7, 8 point run, that's probably going to be the team that wins the game. And when Raceland had that cut to 20-19,
yeah,
Rowan County got that 10-0 run to give them that cushion at 11-point lead, and they just closed it out from there. Raceland did cut it to 6, had a couple opportunities, but then that's who our player of the game stepped up, made some free throws.
Tell you who did start to bring him back, Coach, beginning of the second half, was Welch.
Yeah.
He had 3-4 defensive rebounds, a block shot. He had a good post move and scored, but he kind of ran out of gas in the second half.
He got a little tired.
He did, and then once he went out, that kind of changed things again in Rowan's favor, I thought.
Yeah.
If he could have stayed in the game and could have gave without getting tired, then I thought it could have been a different story. But that was a big part of it too. He ended up with 9 rebounds.
Yeah.
And a couple block shots, but like I said, he had to come out. Then once that happened, Rowan got the lead. It was over.
Yeah, Arnett did a nice job bringing them back. He's the one that hit those 2 threes that made it 34-28.
Yeah, big threes.
But
big
he
threes.
was obviously a focal point of Sean Thacker's defensive effort tonight, game plan. They really made it tough on him to get good looks, especially first half.
He did. Once he got loose of those 2, that was really the only 2 times he got loose on 3 posts. He was only took 4 threes tonight.
Yeah.
And he made those 2 in the fourth quarter there.
Yeah. All right. The semifinals of the boys is set at Monday night at 6:30. It's going to be Russell and Boyd County. 25 minutes after the completion of that first game, Ashland and Rowan County. Man, it looks like a good matchup. I don't know. Like you said, Ashland's their freight train coming downhill right now. And if Boyd County plays like they did last night, they can step out there and beat them. So
yeah.
It's good. It's going to be fun.
Get by Russell first.
That's true. That's true.
I like
I'm like you. I think that's going to be a good game.
I do too. If Russell can control the ball and slow Boyd down a little bit, then
yeah.
Because they don't mind playing half court.
Yeah.
Against Ashland, I think Boyd wants to play a little half court to slow the game down a little bit at first. But again, Russell will take that all day, and they'll grind it out with you.
Yeah, Pridemore went out, got hurt last night. We thought it might have been his groin. You got a report, maybe it's just a quad, kind of tweaked it. They say he's good to go for Monday night, so hopefully he will be.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to step out and take a break. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV. All right, baby.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey. We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
All right, back at the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer postgame. Papa John's Pizza is our sponsor. We thank Brian so much for that. Better ingredients, better pizza at Papa John's. All right, Bill, let's get everybody ready for tomorrow night. We'll switch back over to the girls semifinals tomorrow night, 6:30, first game, Ashland and Rowan County. We both just kind of made the comment about Ashland boys being a freight train coming downhill.
Yeah.
And the girls, Ashland, I don't know, if freight train just doesn't seem to do it justice right now.
Maybe race car.
Okay.
Race car.
But you kind of think, you get the impression, and especially after the first round, if Rowan County's going to have a chance to win this game, Ford and Wills both played really well in that game Monday night. They're going to have to do the same thing tomorrow night.
They do. Obviously number one is take care of the ball.
Oh, yes.
Because Ashland can be pressing the whole time. But if they can do that, I think they have the ability to do it. And those two can, but the other girls on the floor got to step up too. And then obviously you got to stop their fast break and take care of Kenley, try to contain Kenley Woods, and then box out. Because Ashland, that's one thing that people don't realize, but they get offensive rebounds like no other. So, but Ford and Wills are the keys. There's no doubt about it. To keep it close.
Yeah, they've got to play well.
Absolutely.
Then 25 minutes after the completion of that game, we've got Menifee County and Russell in the lower bracket semifinal. That could really be a dandy game.
I think it's a toss-up.
I do too.
I mean, and I want to see that matchup, Oborn and Baker. You talk about two feisty
yes,
gals
they are.
going at it,
and neither one's going to back down.
No fear. I mean, we got dents in the score tables here where those girls diving into it the other night, and I've seen Baker play since 7th grade, and she's not afraid of anybody. So that's gonna be a great matchup.
Yeah, in our first show that we have on Saturday mornings.
Yeah.
My first rankings, I had Menifee County second in the region, and I got a lot of flack from our staff here at Kool and stuff.
Oh my!
I said, guys, you are way. Some of them had Menifee County ranked 6th, 7th, 8th. I said, you're way undervaluing Menifee County. I think they've proven
They're a good team. They're a good team.
They are, and I think the most important thing though is they believe they can win because they've played Russell. It was at Menifee, obviously, but Menifee was up 15 at halftime. Russell come back and won that game.
Yeah, Mandy told me that.
Yeah.
So she knows they better get ready to play.
Exactly. Okay. That's going to do it for us here tonight.
Don't we want to talk about the
seniors? I'm sorry. Yeah, let me talk about those seniors. I'm glad you punched me in the ribs. Okay.
Yeah, I just saw the Raceland guys already dressed and walking out of the locker room.
Thank you for reminding me. I'm getting tired.
And that was that's still sad. Still sad.
Yes, it is. It's always sad. Elliott County, first of all, like we talked about, no seniors. Obviously, it hurts to lose, but no seniors. They'll be back over here next year. That, like you said, that experience of being on that floor, first time for those guys where they haven't been here.
No doubt.
Most of them sophomores.
Yeah.
Big advantage. And then Raceland loses 3 seniors. Connor Thacker, a great career. Trey Douglas, Garrison Stevens. Some people it's just hard to replace, and you got 3 guys right there, especially Thacker. Man, he's done so much for Raceland down through the years on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, and got him a district championship this year.
Yeah.
And that's I think they had 20-some wins too.
They did.
Yeah.
They did.
So that's they had a great career and a great season.
Yeah, congratulations to both those teams. All right, that is going to do it for us now. Do you need to punch me in the ribs or anything else? I'm glad you did.
I might say
go ahead. Yeah, you want to say hi to somebody.
Hi to my 2 crazy daughters. Told Kennedy I'd say hi. She's going to EKU next year, and she graduates in May, so she gets all ready for that. And my daughter Morgan is supposed to be watching tonight from her job. Took her to New Jersey.
Okay.
For this whole semester, so she's tuned in tonight too. So I'm get to go see her in New York City next month. So I'm looking forward to that. So
good. New York.
Howdy, Mo.
New York,
Big Apple, buddy. Watch the Yankees play.
Okay, that's great. Going to New York. You are the man. You're taking Laura with you?
No.
Huh?
No, me and Mo. Just me and Mo.
Okay, just you and Mo. All right.
Laura's going to Disney with Kennedy anyway, so.
Okay. That's going to do it for us here tonight. For my partner here, he's been great all week, Bill Bradley. For our great Cool Hits sports crew. Again, nobody does high school sports like Cool Hits. Nobody.
No doubt.
You've seen that
No
all
doubt.
week long, and you're going to see it some more.
The best.
The next 4 nights. Our executive producer, Jeff Irwin. Our director, Trey Collier. Scoreboard was Rachel Irwin. And on the cameras, Felicia Collier, Cam Bryan, Taylor Heath, Jacob Hankins, and my main man over here to the right. He's been running around getting interviews and writing stories for the paper.
The boss.
That's after broadcasting 2 games. He brings it all together. Man, he works his.
It's unbelievable.
He doesn't get enough credit. I mean, we give him a lot of credit, but he still doesn't get enough.
I agree.
All right, I'm Hager Easterling. Tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, Game Changer. We're going to get you all ready for the girls' semifinals
Be good one.
tonight. All right, have a good evening, everybody, and may God bless.
Thank you for watching the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV. This broadcast of the Girls and Boys 16th Region Tournament has been a special sports presentation of the Kool Hit Sports Network and Kool TV.